Hello, hello, hello. So, I should have my head again. Though I missed a spot in the back, so I'll have to fix that. Whee! And also, I need the. Oh, I'm not live on YouTube yet. Apologies to YouTube. The horizontal version. Anyway, let's get to it. So, I am in fact caught up with the dishes. I did check
Chalk
it.
one up.
I have 4 I haven't cooked, but 3 of them are old. One of them is future, because I picked it up early. The Auber district.
Now where?
Oh yeah, that pro basketball tournament's supposed to be in full swing by now, right? Heard the Red Tigers went up a bracket this year. That shoot of theirs is something else. It's not on anyone's radar just yet, though. But they're going all the way to the top, I guarantee it. Maybe I'll see if I can catch one of their games soon. Pro basketball tournament, huh? Got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the sportsbook. Yeah. Now my question is, can I go into the school?
No sense going this way.
Wow. Okay. I mean, fair.
Now where?
That was delish.
Welcome to Andalusia, participant.
Search time.
What would you like? Come again.
It's cold. I hate it. Anyway. Oh, it's Miss Chloe and Lucrezia. The hell kind of lineup is this? And you're even showing your face this time around?
My, if it isn't the Spriggan and his helpers. Hello there. I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
You can see the part I missed. I'm sure if I turn this way, you can see it as well.
In regard to my face, it's not as though it's meant to be kept secret. You all saw how I looked when I wore a kimono before, no?
Yes. She's very pretty. Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I've heard all about how things have been going, and from the sound of it, you've all been through a lot. It seems someone gave you a bit of a hard time recently.
If you know that much, I'm not quite sure how to respond. Yeah. But regardless, it's nice to meet you. My name is Elena Claire. How polite of you. I'm Chloe, Judith's mother. Where's Judith? I'm sure you already know my background, so it shouldn't be too much of a surprise. But Lucrezia and I have been acquainted since back when I was still, working full-time. From back when I was, working. Oh, fucking hell. Indeed, we first met before I'd even joined the society. It's been, my word, 16 years since we last fought while I was a member of the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Yeah, you were always quite the troublemaker back then, weren't you? Though it seems you've mellowed out quite a bit since then. Well, I owe that largely to you and your relentless scolding now, don't I? Let's go, Chloe. I see. Interesting. Certainly an unexpected link between you two. Come to think of it, you were working full-time up until 10 or so years ago, Miss Lanster. So you two were kind of like Jaegers then. Sometimes you'd fight, but other times you'd work together? That about sums it up, yes. She was never completely awful, but Mr. Oathbreaker, on the other hand... Does anyone have anything nice to say about the Oathbreaker? Yeah, we're very familiar with him by now. Well, as much as we may seem like a package deal, I'm not always working with him, you know. Back when we were both in the Order, he was fairly hands-off when it came to my activities. Even now, I'm not quite sure what he's up to. So that's how it is. Our friend with the hat did mention he was on some kind of trip. The fool, the professor, starting to seem like everyone in your group is off doing their own thing. I can't deny that, even Walter's acting on his own right now. However, you needn't worry, thanks to that agreement between the Grandmaster and President Gramhart. And given how much dear Elroy has been scolded, I especially doubt he'll stir up trouble anytime soon. As much as I'd like that to be true, I'm not about to count on it. By the way, maybe you could give us more details about your pact with my father? Nice try, but sorry, that's not something I can let slip so easily. Damn! Oh, girl. Oh. In any event, I plan to leave Edith soon and off to a certain place. Good grief, there she goes being vague again. Well, at the very least, enjoy the cake here. It's good. It'll restore the humanity to your dark and twisted soul. She's not that bad. If I had my way, I'd sit hard with the fool and your professor down and show a slice down each of their throats too. Let's go! Ah. Something tells me it wouldn't have quite the same effect on them that it does you, Van. Well, I had been recommending it to Yorda and a few others, but it seems you're quite a fan of sweets yourself. Yes, my daughter's told me all kinds of stories about your sweet tooth. I got thinking, and I'd love for a connoisseur such as yourself to try this one dessert in my recipe book someday. You got a dessert? Van hears about a new sweet, and his neurons light up like a bonfire. I mean, you gotta, look, man. Fair is fair. Sweets are good. I say as the only sweet I have is, what is this? I have some sweets, but damn! I don't... I should clean that up. Nah. Anyway. But yeah. No, I remember I bought some sweets recently. Oh, they're in my car. Yeah. Who would have thought this conversation would end with us recommending sweets to each other? I'm a little curious, honestly. At the very least, it seems we don't need to be overly suspicious about Miss Isley for the moment. Bro, we don't ever have to be, suspicious of Red Sea. She kind of just does her thing. True, best we leave it to Miss Lancer to keep an eye on her while we focus on our other tasks. Yeah. Truly are divine, by the way. Thank you for the recommendation, Rick. Perhaps I'll buy a few to bring back to our young recruits. I imagine she's a far cry from Gran or Essie, but I'm glad to hear she looks out for the younger members. Yeah, I guess she does, huh? Like the time she helped Ren. Then she helped out with Swin, too. But knowing just who those young recruits are, to be able to treat them as juveniles without backlash, she must be formidable indeed. I mean... as long as she doesn't turn on us, I doubt we need to be too worried. Yeah, by the way, I'll be taking the evening train back to Anchorville tonight. My mother will be staying in the capital for the time being, so be sure to contact her should anything happen. Will do. But about that dessert you were talking about earlier. Van! Good grief. Man! Triumph Float is also future. But
Love me a sugar rush.
We'll eventually be able to
That was
just
delish.
kind of clear through them. So it doesn't matter. Let's see. La Cathedral.
Daily prayer is an important thing.
Performing shard search.
That was funny.
May the goddess watch over us all. Angels, protect us.
Let us search.
Initiating search.
Let's move.
Very well.
Very well.
To know that I taught a lesson for Sunday school this morning. It was actually the first I've taught in a while. I would say having the chance to engage with the children of Edith was a truly invaluable experience. They have such bright futures ahead of them. Yeah. If time allows, perhaps I'll make it a habit to visit more often. Based. $30K, oh.
Okay.
How may I help you? Come again.
My hand itchy.
What are we going to get? Wow! Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Beat Splash. Let's go. Beast Essence again. Let's go. That's 3 hits so far. Because we got another Beast Essence. Beast Flash. 4. So 2 and 2. Okay.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Five Beast Flesh. Okay. And 3 Beast Essence. This is annoying, right? So I need 8 Beast Essence? No. 9 Beast Essence and 10 Beast Flesh. That's gonna be annoying. But easily done. Ugh. Lita. Shrion Mall. Okay.
Then let's head over.
I have the flow. And now we get a 7. Not applicable, you have watched all. Huh.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll
Alrighty.
also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest
Okay.
T-phone model, now available for purchase.
Liberal boutique.
Technical
A
support
liberal?
is only an ask away, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
What? Okay, that's so weird. Okay, first things first, though, before we do anything. Upper level, Vern Store.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find
Search
Treon
time.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various
Search time.
Newly opened this year is the Liberal Boutique, your one-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself. Be sure to check out their extensive selection, from the
Search
ZPS
time.
latest innovations to luxury wines and acerbic tomatoes.
Please, browse to your content. I hope you found
Ladies.
everything to your liking.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip Stardust Cinema.
Welcome to the Treon
There's no
Mall.
recommended, so I have no idea what the fuck to do.
Thank you for your
Performing shard search.
Train 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
retailers and other various
It's
boutiques
Treon
to
Tower?
peruse.
It's humongous.
Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest T-phone model, now available for purchase.
Imports from the
Technical support is only an
Nice to see you!
Don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
I'm not getting a second one of these.
We look forward to your continued patronage.
I apologize to whoever eats that.
Love me a sugar rush. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Acerbic
Sheesh.
tomato.
Talk about obsessed.
I hate it. Though, in my defense, I'm allergic to tomatoes, so... It's one of those, like, yeah. Although, I guess we could go to Stardust Cinema.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Alrighty.
major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store.
Wait.
A movie theater. Affordable clothing.
Pause. Movies. 10. Okay.
Retailers and other various boutiques to peruse. With trendy excitement around every corner, we hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Perfect time for a breather.
Performing shard search.
Well, it is in Arcade Solutions. Out and about in broad daylight? Ain't exactly your scene, Meld Man. I'm just doing a little fact gathering on a potential scoop. Not that it's any of your concern. Or if I'm wrong, but isn't this man the editor-in-chief of Meld magazine?
Welcome to the
Yes, we
Trion
previously
Mall.
took on a quest from him that
Here you'll
related to
find
Dingo.
Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Okay, let's go see what's
You'll also
available.
find the Vern Store,
'Cause I can just
a
skip
movie
the
theater,
cutscenes.
Affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse.
Step right up.
Interesting. We haven't seen Crimson Fist with this group. That's what that means.
Thank you for your visit today.
Okay. Crimson Fist.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy.
I should do it with who have the least.
What's next? I'll take good care of it. Thank you very much.
I feel a little guilty.
Thanks.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay. We got Yume and oh. Not Elaine. That's what it comes down to. Okay. Connections. Let's see. Our level 2s are Erin, Judith, Fairy, and Reset. Interesting. Okay.
Step right up.
Crimson Fist
and a young boy's journey through the wilderness.
with
Sacred Journey.
Judith
See the movie critics are raving
and
about.
Reset.
Now in theaters.
Yeah, we know this part. I think it's Nina who stars in this.
And Beth's down on the mat yet again! Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight...
It's the only part I care about. Miss Fanley's footwork and overall movement were flawless. Further, there are a number of techniques a boxer employs, such as contorting one's body and shifting weight from leg to leg. Once a great pains of creating a boxer like Beth who'd use her muscles as accurately as possible. So that's why I could feel the weight behind all her movements. Wait, you could tell all that just from watching the movie? No, forget that. Where'd you even hear about that stuff? Oh, I studied up quite a bit on ergonomics while acclimating Jesus myself to this body. During that time, I used information about how one moves their body in boxing and other unique sports as a reference. It was a fascinating subject, so I remember quite a lot about it, even now. Oh, really? So you were a boxing buff this whole time? Go figure. Nina really is amazing. I can't believe she was able to play this kind of character so perfectly. Girl, if you only knew. Damn, it's just so weird. Yeah, so most of the performance, I actually forgot it was her for a bit. How many layers the character has, I guess you kind of have to become the part in order to sell it. In that sense, even though it wasn't anything like her usual roles, casting Nino was a brilliant move on the director's part. Yeah, I agree. I bet stepping into Beth's shoes was a fun challenge for her. Challenge, yeah.
Chalk one up.
Thank you for your visit today.
So, connection stage. Barry and Aaron. Okay, let's do it.
Screen 2 will be
Step
opening
right
its
up.
doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Barry, Aaron.
A girl raised in the slums.
I'm just gonna
chases
skip it
after
again.
The glory of a boxing.
Wow, so boxing matches are like real deal fights, huh? I thought they'd be kid stuff compared to the battlefield, but maybe I was wrong. Well, I don't know if you could put boxing and war in the same camp. That said, Beth and them still put their well-beings on the line every time they enter the ring. All for the sake of what's riding on their shoulders. So you ask me, that makes them bona fide warriors. Oh, so what you're saying is, if I want to grow as a warrior, I should take up boxing too? At least give it a try. I don't know if you need to go that far, but there's definitely a lot we can learn from the way boxers in the movie live their lives. It might be completely different from traditional martial arts, but after seeing all that, I gotta admit, boxing's pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely got more of a sporting aspect to it, but despite that, there's still a discernible style to the way they fight. That's probably why Mikey felt like he could use it to show Beth a better path. I get what you mean. Though for guys like us who practice the more traditional stuff, there are a few parts of the movie you could read too much into. In fact, that's exactly what I did, and it kind of let me down when things didn't line up with where I thought the story was going. That's on you, my guy. Really, I can't say I really read into it too much myself. Maybe it was just because you haven't fully grasped the boundaries between your own martial arts style and other types of combat. Looks like you still got a long way to go. Yeah, whatever, old fart. I say it's because I've got a flexible imagination, and that's exactly why I've still got plenty of potential to grow. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Nature calls. Hello.
It's Treon Tower. Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find...
Wow, they're so high.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the
Why are you
entire
two here?
capital.
Huh?
What is
This.
We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights.
Good goddess, I can't even see the top.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater,
Very well.
affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques.
Please, take your time.
Oh, onions. And the rest of your crew. Busy on the job as usual, are we? Yes, it's good to see you all. Really cutting loose having a girls' day out at Quincy Parlor. Plus one guy. Shut it, it's not like I want to be here. Can we just get this educational visitation meeting done with? Don't be so impatient, James. Patience. That brings back memories. It sure does. I heard they suddenly made the call to do it in Longlight this year. Yep, originally we were supposed to be off until the end of the week. But then the space program got moved forward. I have to say, I'm looking forward to getting the chance to see a manned rocket launch. You still haven't decided whether or not you're going to participate though. Have you, Anyas? Yes, that's right. Sorry to cause you all so many problems. It's fine. What happens, happens. You just focus on doing your thing, okay? Thank you, Dad. It's nice having such good friends. Yeah! It is. Well, you keep mulling it over till the 11th hour if that's what you need. Alright. Speaking of student council work, you mentioned having a good deal of trouble with vendors compared to last year, yes? Yeah, about that. Apparently it's because people left their jobs without passing on the appropriate information. It seems like there's been more people like that in the past year, regardless of the industry. Kill them all. Is that so? Smells like it might be related to the missing persons incident. Oh. At any rate, it'd be a shame not to make the most of the venue here. Do your meeting the right way and get yourself some sweets. But of course, that's what we were intending from the start. Good luck to all of you too. Ren, where you at?
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
So spending time with everyone like this will only make my venture to buy more bittersweet. Still, it's not as though it'll be for good. Maybe I'll even invite you all to the Burl someday.
A movie theater, affordable
One can only hope.
retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse.
One can only hope.
Newly opened this year is the Liberal Boutique. Your
And
personal
Odette.
shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself.
Understood.
Very well.
Right.
Be sure to
Yeah, but Albert and them are apparently having their own all-guys meeting.
see absolutely
Different strokes for different folks, I guess. No matter what, we need to keep on keeping on. If anything comes up on yes, you've always got my ear. Try not to shoulder the world on your own, okay? That means a lot of that. Thank you.
Now where?
Treon Mall. Here you'll
How did I
find
miss this
Treon
one?
Tower, one of Edith's major
Okay.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers,
Oh, that's how I missed it.
boutiques to peruse.
Okay. Alright, let's head to the investment bank and make a...
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Welcome.
Now, Regarding the
How can I help you?
House fund.
Please come again. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
The
You'll
Labor
also
District.
find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers,
And the
other
criminal-
various boutiques to peruse. With trendy
Woo! And the criminal recipe that fucked over my count. The pudding.
and around every
Talk to by running through the doors opposite of okay.
Then let's head over.
The shop never lets me down.
Well then.
Opposite of the general store. Huh? Oh. Yes, yes. Alright guys, good job finding this place. Nicely done. Oh, is this one of your hideouts? Actually, it's more the kitty's turf. They just let us come and hang out. Anytime I'm down, these little guys and girls cheer me right back up. It's a decent place to kill time. Also helps when we need a change of scenery, I guess. Anyway, since you guys managed to make it here, let me give you this. Tyrol Balm. If you wonder where I got that from, well, that's a trade secret. Hope it helps. Say, wasn't that the free thing the insurance lady gave us? Shut up, Marie. What part about trade secret did you not get? They are so cute together. Oh yeah, they're for sure gonna be dating by the end of their lives. Probably married too.
Let us search.
Wait. Okay, no.
Check out Eddie's deals on.
Aren't you? Jeffrey, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? My house is nearby, so why wouldn't I be? So I see you've started your own business. I'm impressed, Eddie. You're going and making something of yourself. That's more than I could say for myself. Wow, oh, right, I did hear you went through a lot since, you know. Yeah, whatever, life's a bitch. What else is new? More importantly, this is as good a chance as any to get this off my chest. I'm not used to this kind of thing, so I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Look, I'm sorry, okay, to both of you. Huh? Wait, are you apologizing for last year's kidnapping? I'm sorry for kidnapping you. It's a fucking funny-ass line. Well, it is true that I was scared at the time, and it caused Father Old Man of trouble, so I do share the blame for that. Still, hearing those words come out of your mouth is seriously throwing me for a loop. Now it's not like an apology enough to make up for what you did, but the old Jeffrey never would have said this. Seriously, what happened, man? That isn't any of your business. I've just got my own shit going on, okay? Damn it, you better not expect me to start groveling at your feet. That's the only sorry you're getting out of me. Desires history, and now my old man's treating me like a nuisance. Then ended up getting possessed by some whatever the hell that was. At this point, power, status, pride, none of that means jack shit to me. Yeah, he's had it all taken. Oh. Maybe it's time I took a good hard look at who I am and who I want to be. I should stop spitting like that. I always stand out to this residential area, but I had no idea Jeffrey lived here. I don't know if I can ever forgive him for what he did to Berzelia, but even still, it does sound like he's been through a lot. He's generally trying to change for the better, too. I can at least recognize that much. Today... to sink in. Hey. Oh, I did to us last year. I never thought he would actually apologize. I wonder if something happened to him. Maybe he's genuinely changed for the better. I suppose it's true that if not for what happened then, I never would have had such a close friend in Andy. And that relationship has helped me change in so many ways as well. I think I'll accept his apology. Girl, you can't just be that good a person. What?
What a nice breeze.
This is time for cram school. What are you doing out here? I can still make it, but to keep checking on me out in the open like this, it's embarrassing. Excuse me, I'm only trying to help you. This is... Who do you think I'm doing this for? You're being a nuisance. I'm not gonna be late, so leave me alone. Helicopter parenting. Never good. What? Oh no. I don't like the video title that just crossed my timeline. Is Samsung cheaped out on their budget phone? Samsung, what are you doing?
Well then.
You're supposed to be the chosen one. What? Huh? What the hell is this? Discard a single sticky note on the back of the bulletin board. Yo, Vedakrite, seems like you're always working hard here in the capital. Sure, you're active, but don't you think you've got some work to do when it comes to tying up loose ends? I just want to say hi and provide some support on your old cases. What is that? It's adorned by a forest PG symbol I've never seen before. Oh, you're right. The design's a little creepy. There's a fervor in these words. Do you know who might have written this, Van? Can't say that I do. I'm almost positive it's nobody I know. Oh, there's more in the back. P.S. If your note's as good as the state is, then maybe you'll recognize me during the day. I'm looking forward to meeting you, the original Spriggan. Original? What is that? What does he mean during the day? It seems as if someone is challenging you right now. Yeah, we could probably just ignore it, but I'm curious what he means by support. Let's see if we can't sniff out what this guy's deal is, and figure out what it has to do with past Force PGs.
Time to solve some problems.
What a nice breeze.
Burp. Nature called again. Very incessant. Alright, where were we? The Chardon district. Okay, we want to go to Riverside.
Off we go.
Huh? You know, there's a lot of people in my server who can't read. Because the rules state you have to message. Just a minute, I don't understand. Are you trying to get close to Jessica again? I swear by the goddess I'm not. It's not like I'm asking for contact information. I just want to apologize and beg for forgiveness. This is the guy behind the whole stalker thing we dealt with before? Yes, he's the client who tried to deceive us. But what happened to his face? I think that he's talking to works for Cafe in Tyrell. She was the victim's friend, if I remember correctly. Oh, jeez, it actually shows it.
Let me ask you something.
Eek, it's you. Oh boy, it's even worse. Oh, you're Current Solutions, right? Yo, we've met the young lady recently, but it's been a real long time since we saw you. You're Jonas Taylor, Assistant Manager of Sales at Elba Trading Company. How do you know that? I see, he's the culprit from the stalker case I read about in your files. Right, you pretended to be your long-lost brother at first, but turned out to be the stalker himself, right? In short, he's a villain. Yes. His victim's name was Jessica, right? I thought she moved. Is this guy trying to get her friend to tell him her new address? No, you got it all wrong. I did wonder if that was what he wanted when he aged out, but I don't think I can let what I've heard slide, but he doesn't seem to be lying. Yeah, so who gave you those bruises? Don't play dumb. He's one of yours, isn't he? I confess that I couldn't forget about Jessica, even after what happened. I hoped we could somehow get back together, but if it means I have to go through something like that, then forget it. I swear to the goddess, I'll never approach her again, so please leave me alone. Wait, pause! Who the fuck is this guy? If you judge us up again, I'll turn myself into the police, even the courts. I'll probably get fired too, but I don't care. What was that all about? I don't know, but it sounds like he won't be bothering your friend Jessica. And judging by the bruises on his face, it looks like someone punched him. Yeah. I am the leader of a cult. I actually did take a picture of myself like that with the hood down and everything. Might make it into Equinox 69 cult or something. If I ever played Cult of the Lamb. Yes, he seems to believe it was our crew who was responsible. Part of me wishes it was. Well, that would constitute a crime in the Republic. But wasn't this case from something like 10 months ago? Why bring it up now? It certainly did have to do with the past Force PG. He also told Lucia to contact him if anything came up. Lucia said she was going to visit Jessica, so they saw her off at the station. And Theo went with her part of the way too, to make sure nobody was following her.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
Let's be on our way.
Always happy to visit my favorite Orbital Cafe. This is so freaking awesome!
What? Interesting.
Well then.
Interesting. Do you know all those blue people we just had like a weird ass conversation with?
Amelia Haring here. The rocket that'll take me to space is gonna launch from right here at Zemuria.
Oh, you're the one who took my.
The Independence 2 is 70 arj long. And has
Tinsley
more than
wallet.
100
I've
times
since
the
gotten it
velocity
back.
max speed of your
I can't say. Why did you wait till now to apologize and return my
It's
mirror?
bound to be the most exciting ride in
Why does that matter? Just take that money already.
And with our
These two.
spacesuits,
Ah, I recognize one of them.
I'll
She
be
was
able
one
to
of
look
our
at the
former
stars
clients.
like
Force
it's
Review was one of the first ones we worked on
Maybe
together.
I'll blow you all a kiss while I'm up there.
Yeah, the festival she got from her parents was stolen, and we helped her buy it back.
Conclusion at last.
Now then.
Let's reach for a new frontier together.
A moment, please.
Check out these brand new T-bone colors.
Oh, it's you guys. A long time no see, young lady. It's been quite a while. Is there some kind of trouble going on? Don't worry, guys. People have got nothing to do with this scram. Funnily enough, we do have something to do with this. I'm a Spriggan, and my assistants and I helped get her wallet back. A Spriggan? Based on how this conversation is going, one might infer that you're the one who stole the wallet. Is she only now deciding to apologize? Yes, she reached out to me out of nowhere saying she wanted to meet up so that she could apologize. I was a little nervous, but she seemed pretty distraught, so... Anyway, I'm returning the 5,000 mirror I stole from your wallet and adding in the 5,000 you have to spend to buy it back. That makes 10,000, so you forgive me once and for all, right? I don't know if that old guy is a friend of yours or what, but you better not sick him on me again, okay? Oh. She's gone. I don't really understand what that was all about. Interesting! What the fuck is going on here? Interesting. Do you want to chase her? Nah, we shouldn't need to. She does seem like a pickpocket though, so what do you think? We didn't catch her in the act, so I'm going to look the other way. Of course I'll remember her face. It's like, not my business. What do you think? Thanks again for helping me back then. I wonder how that woman got my contact information. I don't think my address was in my wallet. Is it really okay for me to accept this mirror? It ain't counterfeit. You're probably fine. But it was this old guy she was talking about. And this is the second time this has happened. Calm down the anxious Alicia and told her to let them know immediately if anything happens. Once she was reassured, they said their goodbyes. You know, we could take the 10 mirror that the sus girl gave and give her our own 10 mirror. 10k mirror. If that would reassure her. I 100% would do that. Right? Like, here, take 10k mirror. You know it's good, because, you know, we have your trust. And I'll take the one that you think is suspicious. Right? I'd probably never use the suspicious 10k unless, like, absolutely necessary, right? Like, I like stick it in a drawer. Like, okay, I have real currency here. What is it? No. So, my parents like to go on cruises, right? And they went to Mexico at one point, and I have 50 pesos in my desk drawer. I would just do what I did with this. Like, this is legit money. But I would just do what I did with this, stick it in a drawer, call it a day. Right. No, he's right at the Quincy Carter, right?
Well then, shall we?
Please, take your time.
He's
to
not.
the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Eastern tea is quite
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing
Please
retailers,
refrain from putting
and
this to
other
paper.
various
It would be able to
boutiques
compensate
rooms.
you with a consulting fee within reason.
Stop
That
by
says
the
both
Vern
parties
Store
completely
and pick up
perplexed.
the
Surely you
newest
can reconsider
tea
in light of
phone
that.
now available for purchase.
I get where you're coming from, I do, but if this is true, then we've got a responsibility to report on it.
So don't hesitate
But by the sound
to
of
reach
it,
out
the
for
sick didn't come
assistance.
from the other end of the dispute. In any event, if I could at least review the article before it goes to print. The editor-in-chief's a given, but doesn't that woman look familiar too? Yeah, we helped her deal with that actor she was managing back in Messeldom. That was during your search for the 8th Genesis fragments, I gather.
Let me ask you something.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
What, you guys can? You're those fixers from Messeldom. Hey, Miss Manager, long time no see. Let me guess, that case we helped you with is rearing its ugly head again? That's right. Oh, I should introduce myself first. I'm actor Ethan Smith's talent manager. Thanks to you, that one with a grudge against Ethan was talked into leaving him alone. Ethan was penalized for his actions, but he's finally regained his footing. But now, all these months later, the full details of that case and Ethan's misconduct have been leaked to Meld magazine here. My dude. What? Do you mean how he got involved with a fan and spurned her, after which she began to stalk him? My goodness, how despicable. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this is his just desserts. I would have preferred the woman he wronged be the one who received the assistance. Well, it was what it was. That aside, you got any idea who leaked the story? I thought there was nothing to you, Spriggan, but you catch on quickly. You're spot on. We received an anonymous, detailed report that was sent directly to the editorial department the day before yesterday. When we checked with the woman we made the settlement with, she claimed to have nothing to do with it. She said she'd met someone new and would be extremely embarrassed if the incident was made public. Oh, you definitely can't print the incident then. Neither side wants it to go public. Really now? Hey, Van. Yeah, I know. We sure didn't leak it, but we don't really want the specifics of our business disclosed or our confidentiality questioned. You mind letting us handle this case for the time being? Depending on the circumstances, we might be able to give your magazine an even juicier story. Very well, I accept. What? Are you sure? Positive. While the leaks appear accurate, their source is unknown. It simply isn't our style to go along with something like this. Oh, he wasn't gonna print it anyway! Woo, boy! And even if we did cover the story, it wouldn't gain much traction thanks to the space program. Besides, I can't stomach the thought of us being used as a tool for someone else's benefit. Only have one condition: handle the payback in our stead. Leave it to us. I'm glad you're a reasonable man. So you're willing to overlook what Ethan did. Yes, I'm more worried about the woman, but if anything else happens, the guild will lend a hand. That's a relief. Who would have thought that someone would leak this case after all this time? Yeah, whoever this guy is, he needs to chill. Like, severely chill. It's the third time now. There's no longer any doubt. Yeah. After that, Van and the others said their goodbyes to Cunning and the manager before returning to work. So who's calling? Is this a past client? Arcade Solutions, Van speaking. Thank goodness, this is the right number. Do you remember me? My name is Amy. I'd asked you to look for Mark, who had gone missing. Yeah, I remember. He was a member of the Desire gang that was cooperating with Armada. He left the gang for her sake and ended up paying the price for it with his life. What? That's right, he was sent to a Jaeger Corps camp that was hostile Armada once in order to scout out their strength. We at the guild learned about it only after the fact. If only we could have intervened a little sooner. Thank you for your help back then. You went to so much trouble for me. I haven't been able to put it completely behind me yet, but I'm finally facing forward and... Wait, enough about me. I need to tell you what just happened. Someone claiming to be a Spriggan reached out to me. What? How can that be? Can you tell me about him? What do they want? He was maybe in his early 20s. He was tall and a little handsome. He's different from you, but he did have a similar vibe. Ah, so he was a hunky, wild-looking guy with a gruff but attractive face. Good grief. So what did this man want? He's like, ah, yes. He was, ooh, yes, I see. So what did this man want? Well, he brought up the man who forced Mark to take on the unreasonable job that led to his death. And he asked, don't you want revenge? That's... I don't know for sure, but he was probably talking about Desire's leader, right? If it weren't for him, Mark would be... Right now, we'd be... I didn't know how to respond. I hesitated. Before I could give him an answer, he said, understood. Leave it to me, and left. I see. Don't worry, we'll handle this. You said you finally got back on your feet. Yeah, just leave the meddler to us. Alright, thank you. If you knew I was a little handsome, he seemed dangerous. If you really don't know who he is, then be careful. Coming up, Van. It sounds like something could have happened to that guy. You're right. We better get over there right away. Our destination is... the Labor District. Oh, Congress Jeffrey, ex-leader of Desire. I literally am heading there. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Nature calls, and I'm gonna get me a tablespoon for some honey. I just realized, I was talking about how some people who can't read have joined my server. It says in the rules, if you want access to the server in full, you message to my server admins, and the last a great many haven't done so. Anyway. I wonder if Eddie will be okay. Jeffrey too. Guy said he was a Spriggan, but just how is he connected to Van's group? So he got him already, huh? Van, perfect timing. A Spriggan came for Jeffrey just a few minutes ago. He was saying stuff like, I have more to say about last night's incident before leaving with him. I was so worried, so he followed them. So we're too late. Still, we should be able to catch up to them if we hurry. And they went that way, right? Leave it to us. We'll make sure Eddie's safe too. Okay, I'm counting on you. Irk.
Bit early to be going Betty by on me, ain't it?
Who?
So much for Jeffrey Valentino, ex-leader of Desire.
Stop, damn it. You said you knew Van, but that was a total lie, wasn't it? Sure, this guy might have been a good-for-nothing, but why would you go this far? I never said I know him, did I? I told you I'm a Spriggan. It's not like it's trademarked, and I'm sure the guy wouldn't mind. But don't take my word for it. Why don't we ask the original Spriggan himself, Mr. Van Arkwright? So having us catch up to you was part of your plan. What? It's him. You came for us. It was a bold invitation, but now I'm sure I've never met you before in my life. Why introduce yourself, so-called fellow Spriggan?
Sure, the pleasure's all yours.
Rosso?
Name's Fabio Rosso. Drifted over from the city of Dijon not too long ago.
Interesting.
I'm pretty well known back in my neck of the woods, but I'm guessing you're out of that loop.
Nah, I remember hearing from Dingo about a guy who took things a little too far. Back when Amato was still thriving, he used any means necessary to attack anyone affiliated with him. Taking their mirror, their goods, and then making it look like the work of Heiue or Ouroboros. How is that even possible? Like a naughty child, but even that doesn't begin to describe him. I heard from their branch that such a person existed. Why would someone like that lead Mr. Arkwright here? Good question. He even wrote that provoking message. Yeah, to put it plainly, I admire you, Van. Admire the work you do as a Spriggan, hovering between light and shadow, determining your own definition of right and wrong. You can think of me as a self-serving follower, if you like. I see. I can understand admiring Van, but if that's the case, then why are you intervening in 4 SPGs that have already been settled? The Wall incident, the Stalkers, and now this, a revenge mission. You took them all on without permission. Your way of doing things is nothing but selfishly digging up Van's concluded cases. It's support in name only. Just what are you aiming for with all of this? Agnes, I'm with her. This girl's your assistant, right? Seems like the rumors are true. You've got guts, but you should quit it with this keeping house shtick. The Spriggan I heard about would have wrapped everything up alone using his cool head. He was cunning, merciless judgment, and his alone. Didn't you even work behind the scenes during the war? And now look at you, surrounded by brats and broads rendering half-assed resolutions to valuable 4 SPGs. To top it all off, you'll cozy up and climb to bed at the guild, the cops swarming around like law-abiding cockroaches. Or roaches. Tell me, Van Arkwright, is that acceptable Spriggan behavior? Well, it's true, we look like we're playing house. If we met up with me of last year, you might say something similar. I mean... Ooh. Then there's your answer. Why don't you cut ties with these goody two-shoes right now and get back to being your cold, calculating bad self? I'll do whatever I can to help too, but I won't be some assistant. I'll be your colleague. I might not have your mysterious powers, but I've got tricks of my own of mine. Let's forget for a second how you even know about that. The way you're calling yourself a Spriggan is pissing me off. You just want to solve force refugees in a way you think is cooler than mine. But it's like Anya said, all you're doing is wasting time digging up old cases and ruining every resolution. I thought for sure you were harassing me. Never imagined you actually thought you were being nice. Yeah, that is a bit weird. There must be a reason for the misunderstanding. Based on that logic, you were planning to punish that man. Does that mean exacting revenge by way of murder? Elaine's just like, I am really, really itching to lay your ass out. What? I mean, he did some awful things. But that doesn't mean anyone else can make up for what he did or his atonement. That's right. I may just be an assistant who wasn't here to help last night, but I can help now. Watch out. Is that what I think it is? Is that not what that woman in Racion used? Sure is, my specialty, an enhanced needle gun. Racion? A shard shield, huh? Shouldn't be surprised considering you're the ones who brought down Almada. Ah. You won't get away. You made it to the road. Failed to bring you down, but that's fine. Today I only want to say hi. Why don't we have a proper showdown someday soon? To determine which of us is truly worthy of being the Spriggan. Zeros, follow his... Forget it. There's no reason to chase him down. He may be an ass, but he's a proud ass. It's not like he's gonna try to get the jump on us. You think so? Still, it would be best to remain on high alert, just in case. I'll have to go look into him too, and find out where he got that needle gun. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, Eddie. You had to go to such lengths for someone like me. It's not like I was trying to protect you. That asshole pissed me off with all the crazy things he was saying. You started to tell him, didn't you? For what happened to Mark and everything else. Mansa's crying. After that van, the others offered basic medical treatment to Jeffrey before returning to the Leyva district. You sent information on the suspects, Spriggan, Fabio Rosso, to the guild, as well as Marduk, and then resumed their work. I'm pretty sure we're done.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
I think I'd end up on the other end of one of your beatdowns again. I brought all this on myself. That's why it would have been fine if the end came right then and there. After everything with you and Eddie, just running away like that would have been lame as shit. See if Eddie's okay. I was really worried. I never thought someone would be so bold as to try and impersonate you, Van. Tend to accept Jeffrey's apology. He's trying to atone for what he's done. That's why I don't think it's right to pass judgment on him like that. Honestly, my feelings about Jeffrey are pretty complicated to say the least. But that doesn't mean I wanted things to end like that, especially after he decided to make up for what he did. I can't thank you enough for all the times you've saved us, but I'll say it again anyway. Thank you. Okay. The Shawdon District.
Then let's head over.
Let's go.
Thanks for stopping by.
What on earth is that costume?
What would you like?
If I may trouble you a moment.
What would you like?
Might not be a bad idea on that one. You said it's daring, aren't we?
We'll see how things. What would you
so
like?
it's 6K?
We'll see how things.
I'll try my very bestest. So Sanjay, you tell slave driver a lot. Okay.
What would you like? We'll see how things play. What would you like? We'll see how things play out.
Now, when's my next meeting? Now then.
What do we have here?
The Star Taker succeeds, the Republic.
They're messing with Kasara's art? No. It's time to beat up a bitch. This seems to be related to the force we drew saw earlier. Are you going to take it on, Van? I'm pretty curious about it. Let's talk to him now. Are you the Spriggan I keep hearing about? Yes, I am Les Spriggan. I got some pineapples. It's apparently it's good for coffee. Thank you for coming all this way. No worries, it's all part of the job. More part, it seems like you've got something big going down. Well, yes. We're putting on a 3-person exhibit to get people excited about the future of contemporary art. Perhaps it'd be easier to just show you what's going on. What the ever-living fuck? This is, my goodness, awful, isn't it? This is the original picture looked like for reference. We know. Kisara does do great graffiti, so I could see how someone would think this is intentional if they haven't seen the original. Still, the area that's been painted over is too big. Yes, this is nothing but a desecration of the artist's work. When did you first notice this? Wasn't it on display to the general public this morning as usual? As it happens, we had maintenance scheduled to be done in the exhibition hall at noon today. We closed up right at exactly 12 o'clock. I call it maintenance, but it was mostly just adjusting the lighting. We leave it to the artists themselves to handle who comes and goes during that time. That was when this occurred. I didn't see it during maintenance, huh? Tell me, who's the person who first noticed it? That would be Angie, one of Kisara's friends from school. She was going in and out of the exhibit hall helping Kisara. Apparently, she had seen it when she had just come back from the restroom. Nobody else was there at the time. There was a window and it was unattended? Yes, that's right. Angie actually shrieked when she saw it. She was so startled it came running, as did other members of staff. That was around 12:50 p.m. I see. In short, the perp was someone involved in the exhibit. Based on what we've heard, it doesn't seem possible for an outsider to be the culprit. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm glad you're quick to understand. Kisara, the victim of the situation, went as far as to say that the piece had become charming in its own way. She claimed we didn't need to look for the culprit, but as the person in charge of this exhibition, I cannot ignore what happened. I suppose that's true. Yes, and we cannot deny the possibility of this occurring a second time. That said, I really don't want to make this into a major incident either. Which is why Kisara recommended I reach out to the Spriggan for help. That's one question answered. Say, do you mind if everyone involved sticks around? Not at all. I've already made the call. I have everyone remain here. Kisara left in shock, as you might expect. If need be, I'm sure she'll be willing to answer your questions. I see that it seems everything's in place for us to make a deduction. I think I understand the situation. For the record, I was working on the second floor at midday, so I have no knowledge about who came or went from the exhibition hall. My oblige shouldn't have any issues, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't count me among your suspects. Confident, aren't you? You don't seem to be lying at any rate. Why don't we start by having a brief chat with the other people involved?
Time to get to work.
I'm gonna find this person and kill them. Wait. I'm looking at the alignment choices and it's Kisara, isn't it? Oh boy. Well, never mind then. You guys are fixers then. Appreciate the help. Let me start by saving you some time. I didn't do it. You got proof? There was simply never time when I was alone. Raymond asked me for help, so I was working with him the whole time. Really? We'd better check with Raymond too to see if his story tracks. Just for reference, may I ask what kind of work you were doing here? Sure, the appearance of rust is crucial to these pieces, but it can change bit by bit. So I regularly check the color and adjust the balance accordingly. I see, the appearance. Anyway, I get that you're particular about this. But tell me, what do you think of Kisara's art? Well, of the three of us exhibiting, her work seems to be getting the most attention. For that alone, I have no choice but to be conscious of it. but I never do anything to defile another person's art. Is that right? I understand. He seems legit. If he's a true artist, then he'd be then yeah, makes sense.
Well then.
You're the curator here, right? Think you could tell us what you know? Well, I was helping Mehmet at noon today. We got lunch together after that, so I can at least prove his alibi. Mehmet Zidane, he's the one who created the sculptures on the right side of the exhibition hall. I want to confirm this with him later. As far as the others go, I honestly have no idea. It's like Anyway. Honestly, I'm finding this whole thing hard to swallow. You have my sympathies. Anyway, thanks for your testimony. You must be the one investigating the incident. I'll answer any questions I can. Fire away. Alright, then, let's start with your alibi. I don't remember exactly when I was in the exhibition room, but it shouldn't be hard to prove. I was with Ashanti the entire time. That matches the testimony we just heard from her. That doesn't leave much room for doubt. Incidentally, what were you doing in the exhibition room? I was adjusting the lights that illuminate the art. Although it's indoors, the lighting still changes between morning and afternoon. I'm mindful of how the shadows fall. It may not sound like much, but the work I do is vital. It sounds like there's a lot to think about behind the scenes. Wow, this has been informative. Last question, may I ask what you think of Kisara? Well, she's the youngest of the three of us. Put it plainly, I think she's more passionate than either Felix or myself. But that's exactly why I can't afford to let her outdo me. We may work in different mediums, but she ignites my fighting spirit. I see, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, as you guys, Kisara's always talking about you. We work out of Old Town, you might say we've got a bit of a connection to Kisara. I'm sure what happened here must be quite a shock. Though it might be difficult for you, would you mind cooperating with us so that we can find the culprit? Alright, but I don't know if I'll be any help. You were with Kisara at the time, right? Right, she wanted me to help her reposition her painting. I got here around 12:30, I think. It seemed like everyone else had already finished by then, but that's when we got to work. So you two were the last ones there. The work itself didn't take more than 10 minutes. Kisara said she wanted to use the restroom, so I went with her. I finished first, so I went back to the exhibition hall before she did. And that's when you saw the painting looked at. I was really surprised, I even shrieked. And that's when everyone else came running. Did Kisara lag behind the others? Yes, she was the last to arrive. I tried to talk to her, but she just left the art gallery. I understand, I think that's all we need for now. Thank you so much, Angie. Don't mention it. Interesting. So, Raymond, right? You're the guy who was working part-time at the flower shop in Old Town. If memory serves, you're working here while attending art college full-time. Yes, I was inspired by Jess, who even now is pursuing his dreams. I may be a bit of a late bloomer, but I decided to pursue mine too. Well, it's never too late to give something a try. What's important is whether or not you're satisfied. Van, you're right, thank you. So can we ask you about today's incident? Yes, of course. Though to be honest, I don't know much. I was busy helping Felix at midday after all. We were together the whole time. That matches what you heard before. In that case, it seems likely that they're both innocent. I take it you don't know much about what was happening around you then. Yes, I'm sorry to say. But truly all I know is that Felix is innocent. Alright, that's all our questions answered. Now I've learned all we can out of these people. Yes, you're right. We have enough to make a tentative inference, but, well, no use dawdling around. Let's just give a report for now. Her last name's Christy. I love it. It is a bit weird. How'd it go? Did you determine the culprit? I think we're on the cusp. You mind gathering everyone here? Seems like you found the truth. I'm nervous for some reason. Hold nothing back. Tell us, who is the culprit? Well, we don't have conclusive evidence yet, but... the culprit is someone who lives in here. Huh? Oh? No way. That's right. That's ridiculous. Let me speak bluntly. It was Andrew, wasn't it? Eh? Hold on, you can't just decide that on your own. It's true that according to our investigation, Andrew was the only one without an alibi. But we learned there was one other person without an alibi. It couldn't be. Curtis. Are you guys still stuck there? I spotted Kisara, but then I lost sight of her again. Curtis? So he's been pursuing Kisara, huh? What in the world? Leave the talk for later. We're going after them. I'm coming too. Oh no. Van and Curtis exchanged information aside to meet up in Riverside. Oh no. Whenever I spot Kisara, she gets away again. I'm not sure, but I think she's still nearby. Sounds like it'd be most efficient if we split into two groups. We'll take the far side of the bridge, so you two take this one. Got it.
Now where?
Let us search.
We finally found you, Kisara Christie. Well done, Spriggan. Did you enjoy getting to play detective? Did you really do it yourself, Kisara? That's why you came here, isn't it? Because you thought so? Well, it's true. Are you freaking kidding me? We finally caught up to you. Perfect timing. I wanted you two to hear this too. What do you think I am? Huh? Kisara. Until just half a year ago, I was nobody. A stone on the road, or less than that. I was gutter trash. Yet I made all kinds of connections, and before I knew it, the tide was carrying me along. And now the world thinks of me as some sort of genius young artist. Okay. What's wrong with that? If anything, it's a blessing. I thought so too at first. But it was all make-believe. What people want, what the world wants, isn't me. They want my title. That's not true. That 3-person exhibit is proof. Put bluntly, my work makes even garbage look like fine art in comparison. Eh? Child, what? Are you on hallucinogens? Did you get corrosioned? The piece I made in Macedon was nothing short of atrocious, if I do say so myself. But the graffiti I created after losing my mom, after abandoning Northumbria, where I was born, it had a soul, the rebellious spirit that boiled in the pit of my stomach. I'm very confused. Definitely left an impact, but now I'm spoiled by the people around me. And even if a part of me feels that's not such a bad thing, there's no way graffiti painted in these conditions can have any kind of soul. Yeah, nobody realizes it. Nobody points it out. They all just say that since it's the work of a genius, it has to be good. In the end, no one understands the real me. And the truth comes to light. That's why I painted over that trash. Looking at it was unbearable. The reason I didn't come forward about it immediately was because the event planner's reaction was funny. He was so obsessed with the young genius that he never suspected me from the start. Oh, yeah, you have no idea. He tried to blame it on Angie. What a joke. I understand your feelings, really, but they've become twisted. It's the real me. If you can't handle it, then too bad. And boy, I sure feel a lot better now. Think they'll expel me from Artemis? I bet they'll even stop calling me a genius. Fine with me. I've been nothing but trash from the get-go. Sorry, you. Grow up. Hey. Angie? I've done nothing but stand by you while you got this crap out of your system. Sure, maybe this dark, brooding, tough-talking Kisara is the real you. But the bright, pure-hearted, honest Kisara is real too. I won't let you deny it. I got something to say too. You were raging about how the people around you don't understand you. But everyone has prejudices. Everyone has their own point of view in the world. So name recognition is just as much of a legitimate basis of appraisal. I think the fact that you can't even understand that makes you the one who's self-important, don't you? Yes. Erk. I love that. Erk. My favorite reaction when written out. Erk. Those are harsh words, but they are to the point. Why don't you just cut this all out? What? I'm sure you think you're in too deep after all that tough talk, but you've thought the same things your friends are saying too, right? It's true. Maybe right now I'm just a brat throwing a tantrum, but it's too late to erase what I've done. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could recreate the art. It's not that big a deal. Kisara, did you really think that far ahead? What difference does that make? Just paint over it. That's definitely something you can do with graffiti. But I've already lost sight of how I feel. Ooh, what should we suggest Kisara do? Express her bright side. Well, that's how we got to this place, so that's definitely not the answer. Her dark side or both sides? You know what? Let's go with the dark side. Not to steal someone else's analogy, but why not follow up on your darker side? The feelings you have for the people who've denied or taken advantage of you. For the adults who never look below the surface and only make judgments convenient to them, like they did today. Talk about your brooding anger toward those people. My darker side, huh? Makes sense. That's definitely something I know how to express. Then Sarah returned to the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art to confess to her crime. With the approval of the necessary people, she transformed the work she had defiled into a new piece of art. What's it look like? It's done. Holy, that is terrifying. I'd say it, but this really is amazing. It's fucking terrifying is what it is. Yeah, just what I'd expect from Kisara. It really draws you in. I'm sure a large part of why is because we witnessed the transformation for ourselves. Indeed, there is a passion here that the original could not match. I'm ashamed of my own thoughtlessness now that I've heard the story. Truly is a splendid piece. My dark, brooding feelings haven't changed much, but I guess I succeeded in expressing them in a new way. Yeah, your spirit really shows through in this work. I bet the exhibit will become even more lively as a result. Yeah, we're gonna have people screaming. Ah! Wait, pause. Focus Entertainment Bundle. No, they did it. They did. Fuck. Fuck. 18. No, that gets rid of Requiem. Pay at least $25 for these 6 items. The Focus Entertainment bundle includes a Plague Tale Requiem and a Plague Tale Innocence on Steam. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah, the sudden new edition is going to really get people talking too. That's true. In any case, that settles that. Humble. How many days? We got 21 days, so 3 weeks. When's 3 weeks from now? 1, 2, 3, the 13th. Okay. I will keep this open on my PC so that I can True, in any case, that tells that.
All in a day's work.
Will that technically be considered a crime? If you ruin your own thing, is that a crime?
Mira deposit confirmed.
Chalk one up.
Okay. I really owe Angie and Curtis an apology. The same goes for you guys. Thanks for everything today. That was a whole lot to take in, but you know, I feel closer to Kasara because of it. All's well that ends well, right? Okay, before we do that, BRB, nature calls. Hello. Bald jump scare. Christ. Anyway, where were we? I don't think this is listed. Nope, it is listed. I'm just an idiot. Oh, we can't have both. That's not good. There we go. Grammy? Grammy?
Oh, it's you lot. I heard about what went down this morning.
Of course you did.
It's been some time, Arkwright Solutions. I notice Aaron isn't among you all today.
Yeah.
Though it seems you do have Lao Da Mao, old Boss Cat's granddaughter, with you.
Lao Da Mao. Again.
Who do you think you're calling old boss cat? You're the same as ever, you wrinkly coot.
Ah! Huh, well I guess considering how well connected you are, it shouldn't be a surprise you know him too. You here asking about the society? Nah, nix that. It's gotta be about whatever Zhao and Ashen are after, isn't it? Just... Van! Stop! Of course, that would make sense. Indeed, you're correct. Strange disappearances and a mysterious white orbment. The details of what happened at the auction house have been shared across Heiwa, and the various families have begun to make their moves. However, I'm unable to share anything more than that with you. But shouldn't we be cooperating as much as we can in times like this? Aaron's not in Heiwa, so it's understandable that you wouldn't share anything with us. He's barely not in Heiwa. Like, what? Well, this geezer's being so unusually stubborn today, it's even giving me a headache. At this point, we both know each other's weaknesses, so it's a real pain in my backside trying to break him down. I've truly underestimated you. Yes, I imagine she's just about the only person who could negotiate with one of Heiwa's elders like this. Well, we have gotten some new information via the society about the white ornament they left to you. Since you were the ones who went through the effort of getting it, I suppose we can give you something to work with as a compensation. Much obliged. If you know that much, then I guess we had some scary folks following us the whole time we were down in that basement, huh? Wait, really? We were probably already marked by the time we visited Zhao and Ashen for information. I didn't even notice, but wouldn't Shizuna have been able to see them? I'm sure she spotted them, yeah. Probably decided it'd be funnier to let them be, though. Yep. That sounds like her. That woman, I swear. Anyway, what sort of info do you have for us, Gian? Strictly speaking, I'm not part of Arkwright Solutions, but I hope it's okay if I sit in on this as well. I'll join in myself if it's all the same. I call it information, but it's more question than it is answer. So the wire ornament you covered. As I'm sure you've noted already, it bears a strong resemblance to Epstein's legacy, the Genesis. Does everybody know about these things? Yeesh! Yeah, your point. You may have forgotten, but one of them was hidden away in Longport. To be precise, it was in Heilong Shengjai, the land that was sealed away 40 years ago. Wait, is that... Oh, I remember them mentioning this before. If I recall correctly, that location has close ties to Aaron's circumstances. As you learned back then, we of Heiwa sealed the tyrant away to die there, and one of the Genesis you came there for was sealed in the very same place with him. So that then begs the question. Why did he have one of Professor Epstein's devices in the first place? When, from whom, and under what circumstances did the tyrant obtain that Genesis? No one, not even us, the highest levels of Heiwa, had any knowledge about the device being there. Seriously? Huh, if it was 40 years ago, that would have been 15 years after Professor Epstein had passed. How could it have possibly made it all the way from him to Longport? Thinking about it, it's the same sort of situation for those people with the white orbits, right? That's right. A group similar to DG, orbits that are similar to the Genesis. There are a lot of coincidences piling up all of a sudden. So it's AD. That's more of an important point than I'd expected. That's all the compensation I can give you for now. But as long as the family heads are operating in the same area, such as Edith, there are more likely to be times where they'll collaborate. So feel free to arrange for any further exchanges you'd like with myself, my granddaughter, Zhao, or even Yin. Yep, that's the plan. That reminds me, I should get in touch with Risha. Running into this Oku deer just may be a stroke of fate. I'll try to pry a little more intel on Heiwa and whatnot out of him. Something somewhere is burning unattended. You can smell that much in the air. I'll back you up in whatever measure I can, so put your best nose forward and get to sniffing. Yeah, sure thing. Just leave it us, Grammy. Aside from the stuff we're leaving to you, I mean. Something somewhere is burning. You couldn't put it more aptly. Yes, and whatever it is, odds are that the CD, or rather, the presidential office, is leaving it be. Time since last I visited Eve's own entertainment district in this stiff formal getup especially. I'll be spending my day whining and dining folks from the Business Owners Association and governmental departments. But perhaps tomorrow I can sip at something more comfortable and let my hair down as a little pre-departure pick-me-up. Not staying for this weekend's launch ceremony like I did for the Revolution Festival? Oh, there'll be several elders from the other families in attendance. It would cause undue offense, after all, were we lose to always push ourselves to the forefront. Must be acting in tandem with Asha and Zhao's people, if I had to guess. Okay. I hate when it does that. It's like, oh, these are like just the dancers. Paisley and Iris. Interesting names. Everyone but Aaron and Bergard. I am dying. Okay.
Well.
Oh! Dude, there's a reason why I keep delaying the connection events. It's because my throat is fucking dying. This number.
Hey there, darlings! How have you all been? Your fixer work still going well?
It's coming along. Bit stuck on the AD front, though. Don't suppose you got anything for me there? As it just so happens, one of Elaine's seniors from the guild stopped by my place not too long ago. Bro. These containers are impossible to open sometimes. I've been having a nice long chat with this rare customer. Could it be Jin? Ran into him ourselves this morning. I've expected that shaved bear to ever come to your shop though. Don't worry, he knows that I often serve underground types, so he's been on his best behavior. Anyway, I wanted to pass on a message if I was able to get in contact with you. Namely, this is a good opportunity for you to come and meet the special guest we've got with us. Huh? No clue who that could be, but you make it sound like a pretty big fish. But got it. We'll swing by if we can find the time.
I'll be waiting for you. We've got some other stuff to talk about, so no rush.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I really could use your assistance. Everyone from Arkwright Solutions, and Elaine as well.
And with that message delivered, we'll be waiting, darlings. I feel like I've heard that man's voice somewhere before. His voice is pretty calm. Oh, wait. Yeah. We first met him during the illusory coup, and then saw him again at that political debate. Oh, I hear he's been pretty active in Parliament recently. It seems he's been questioning the Patriot League about problems that have come up as a result of the space program. Correct, and due to that, he's been in frequent contact with the Guild as of late. But given our charter, there's not much we can publicly do to help him. Alright, you've got that whole thing about not interfering in politics, so guess you'd really have to tiptoe around something like that. Like this, sorry. But still, given this guy's position, I'm willing to bet he's got some good info for us. Alright then, once we've got everything else settled, we're headed over to Bermati's in Riverside. Should we wrap up for now and head in?
Ben, darlings, welcome back.
Oh, Elaine. Didn't expect to see you here, too.
Hello, Jen.
I'm sorry we had to call you over here like this. I really should have just gone over to your office.
No. It's all good.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Ryan Connery.
It's good to see you again. I remember we talked a little during that debate back in March. And, of course, your help during the coup is invaluable.
Well, there's a surprise. Senator, you actually remember what happened during those 3 days? I do. The images of fleeing that pointless coup alongside the president and the prince are burned into my mind. I've since heard the full story from Jin. This nation owes all of you a debt it cannot easily repay. Oh no, it wasn't just us. It was only thanks to help from a lot of different people that we were able to make it through. I was sort of part of the problem at one point. That event aside, it seems you know a great deal of information not released to the public. Is that right? Correct. I went and looked into the cult eradication plan that took place back when the Republican Party was in power. And then I have ties to Crossbill, so I'm aware of what went on during Croy's independence bid and the Retributive Tower incident. Oh, that certainly explains things. He's been a huge help. He's given us a good deal of insider information that not even the guild knew. Wow, seems like he's really well informed. Crap, does this guy know about me too? Though I can't say I've made nearly as many connections as Mr. Rocksmith has. Oh, and can I just say, I'm a huge fan of your grandmother's songs, your mother's plays, and of course, your movies. He knows. It's a genuine pleasure to make your acquaintance, Judith. The pleasure's all mine. Well, he's got good taste at least, so maybe it's okay. Well, happy to find you, and he's your guy to talk with than expected. Getting down to business, though, I hear you've been looking into all the strange stuff that's been going on around the space program. So take it you're after the info exchange between the surface and the shadows. That right? That's right. Now, and even back during the Armada incidents, the main party, no, the presidential office, should have shared all relevant information with the other parties. But it seems for some reason they either can't or won't do that, so I thought I had better go searching for this info on my own. As a politician, I feel I have a duty to lay the groundwork for the future regardless of whether my party is in control. Senator. This guy sure is cut from a different cloth than President Gramart, heck, even Rocksmith. Well, if that's the case, then let's get to it. What do you say we each lay out our cards? So even the space program's budget is full of irregularities? After seeing it on the news, I figured the amount of mirror the space program would need was, well, astronomical. That's putting it lightly. As a member of the opposition party's inspection team, I actually visited Zeka's space base the other day. Well, talk about timely. What was it like? I'm told they're sparing no expense in implementing every state-of-the-art piece of technology they can. Stepping inside, my very first impression was utter shock that they were able to build something so grand out there in the barren hinterlands. Though perhaps I should have expected it given that Professor Young Cronkite was overseeing its construction. Suffice to say, the equipment they have there is, without a doubt, the kind of technology this feat requires. A feat like this requires. Ow. English hard. I got a family member involved, and that lines up with what little I've heard. Oh, are you one of Professor Hamilton's students? Despite my tone when I talk about it, I do agree that the space program's aim is a noble one. It's just the cost of building, maintaining, and operating the base and all 3 rockets has been publicly disclosed. However, there is an amount of unaccounted for expenses that vastly dwarfs all other expenditures combined. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Bro, it looks like something took a bite out of my skull. Almost as though they've been pouring all this money into something huge that they refuse to make public. It does sound pretty shady, huh? Could it be for some manner of new weapon, or perhaps a new type of observation satellite? I couldn't begin to guess, but on the topic of weaponry, they have already poured a new weapon on the defense expenditures. It's the assault frame they announced last year. It's supposed to be like nothing before. Rumor has it, it'll be used for the manned launch that's scheduled the day after tomorrow. Oh, so that's why they shot a humanoid dummy up there last time. So just to be clear, you're saying you think this sum of money is being spent on something completely different? Correct. They have it marked as confidential expenditures, but its sheer size telling all on its own. I'd say it's probably enough to finance a large fortress and an aerial fleet. That's a hell of a lot of money. And this something that all this money is going to is the real goal of the space program? Yes, I believe it is a very distinct possibility. And I can't say whether this is related or even true just yet, but rumors say that the space program has another name. Huh? It does? Isn't the official codename for it Project Startaker? This is actually something I've been hearing whispers about more and more among the other info brokers. Startaker is the public name, but people are saying the presidential office and the space base have a different codename for it. Unfortunately, KK and his group have clamped down so hard on any info, we haven't been able to figure out what that name is. That's sending off red flags for me. They're starting to sound more and more like some evil villain group from a movie. Oh, sorry, Agnes. No, please don't worry about it. I agree that it's suspicious. From the sound of it, all the technicians and construction crew working there have been hit with a strict gag order. It doesn't seem like they're being threatened or anything, but there's not a peep coming out of anyone. There is one thing we can say with certainty, and it's that the presidential office is hiding something. Indeed, and they've contracted both Marduk and Ikaruga's cooperation and service to that. Our biggest question now is, are the space program's true goal and AD somehow related? What? But that... At a glance, there doesn't seem to be any connection between the space program and these people mimicking the cult, but their words about another dawn still give me pause. That is something to consider. The space program is also being touted as a new dawn for the world in its promotional campaigns. Given the way the presidential office and the CID have been acting, I almost have to wonder if they're not getting the reports coming in from Crossbell, Liberal, and the Empire. Huh? What reports? I remember hearing about people disappearing from the northern part of the continent in places like Remiferia. Oh yes, I've heard that as well. It seems that several people who are stirring up anti-immigration sentiment or were vocal about independence issues have gone missing. But separately from that, I've been getting reports from politicians and government officials in the countries I have contacts in. In Crossbell, for example, certain politicians who lost their jobs after colluding with the Mafia have suddenly disappeared. And in the Empire, troublemakers from both the noble and reformist factions have vanished too. In Liberal, it's a number of corrupt military officers who enabled the coup attempt back in 1202. Oh my. All of them neither civilians or criminals, people that even HQ hadn't thought to keep an eye on. Hold on a sec. What if we're just overthinking this? What if these folks haven't been kidnapped? You're saying all these people are running off to join AD all on their own? If that's the case, then it's possible this is happening in countries all across the continent. If all those people are gathering together here in Calvert, then the number of people caught up in AD could be several times greater than we'd initially thought. I might have made a serious mistake. I was so caught up with events on my front door that I neglected what was going on abroad. Should have at least gathered more info about the illegal immigrant situation. What? Sheesh, don't start me like that. Phone? Wait, emergency call. Oh yeah, requests from clients who've got one foot in the grave and another on a banana peel. I'll take them on sometimes for a premium. Do you even listen to yourself? 1 foot in the grave and one on a banana peel? That's... No, I don't like that. That's a terrible description, Van. Oh, the call didn't connect. I wonder if their reception is bad or something. I wonder what that could have been about. Hey, Agnes, look. Ah!
Huh? The Genesis.
Panic! Panic! And the orbit.
What's going on over... Oh.
I got through. Please, help us! The Black Light District's in danger. Send someone, anyone. Those pictures, the guild, I don't care who.
You're Joe Browning, right? Calm down just a second and tell me what's going...
I don't know what's going on. There's crazy freaks and monsters everywhere. Save us, damn it!
Let's go. There's a shortcut near here.
Right. I'll contact Hazel.
Understood. You guys are good to go, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
What could be happening there? Anyway, we'd better hurry.
This has to be fate. I'll come with you.
Yeesh.
Say what?
No, you can't. We couldn't bring a senator with us to somewhere so dangerous.
Don't worry, I'm former military, just like your father. If it comes down to it, I know how to handle myself.
Your father thing.
And as a politician, I have a need to know what's happening to my city.
Yikes.
Fine, fine. It's clear there's no convincing you otherwise. You can come, but you gotta stay in the back. We clear? Bermonti, can you pass this on to the police for us? Oh, And those two also.
Got it. The police, them, and I'll call Heiue as well. Whatever's going on, you all be careful over there.
Those two? Who the hell are those two?
If we're ready, then let's hurry. The shortcut's on the other side of the river.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
This is the back road that gets closest to the Blacklight District. I know our group is strong enough to handle whatever comes at us, but something about this stinks. Are we ready to go in? I've heard the rumors of these secret underground passages. There's some trick to getting it to open, right? Yep, though this one ain't the turn the knob type. Surprised you know that much. Guess you must really get around, huh? I talked with your daughter a while back. She told me a few stories about you. Oh, so you've met Ellie. I suppose I should have expected the two of you would get along. Oh, wow. Confirmed. Mayor it's McDowell's son-in-law. You know, I just realized she lives in Ellie lives in Crossbelt. Her grandfather's in Crossbelt. Her father is in Calvert, and her mother's in Erebonia. Y'all, have you ever heard of reconciliation? Ugh. I hate that I missed a part of my hair. Though I said I was ex-military, I was only ever an inspector back in Crossbow. Wait, hear it? You just about single-handedly fended off a takeover by the Mafia, all but butting heads with the Empire. I was through all that you got to know the daughter of the McDowell family and... sorry, I guess this ain't the time to be chatting. For real, thought you were supposed to be the guild's big shot leader guy, not some Gabby housewife. Well, I can't disagree with that, but we should get moving. Right, if we hurry, it should only take us about 20 minutes.
Hey! Wait up!
Eh? Wait, Isabel? Can't think of it, you were over in the labor district. Did you receive the emergency notice as well?
Yeah, I got a call from the district's kingpin, but it cut off suddenly.
The kingpin.
And I knew this would be my chance to make bank. To make a difference. So when I went to ask Bermati about some meat shields, or should I say bodyguards, he sent me after you guys.
Bank and meat shields. She's not even trying to hide her intentions. Yep, same as ever. It would probably be good to have a doctor with us, though. Alright, everyone, let's move to the Blacklight District. Right! As well as accompanying the party as a guest. Proceed into the shortcut, making their way to the Blacklight District, the secret underground area of the city. 6 enemies. What are monsters doing here? Back when Pandemonium happened, there were a bunch of devils swarming all over. But Isabel, you said you passed through here this morning, right? Right, none of those things were here earlier. They must have something to do with the attack. It almost reminds me of the geofront down here. That monster over there looks especially strange, though. Wait, those things are here? Jane, that's the monster from the report. The thing that Alvis ran into that appeared in the covert junction areas. Really is a weird looking thing, isn't it? So they're a pain to deal with, but there's no time for other options. We'll just have to push through. Right! I'm picking up signals from a large number of entities ahead. Be on your guard, everyone. Please be sure to keep to the back, both of you. Alright, well please allow me to provide at least a bit of supporting fire. If anyone needs it, I'll be ready with some quick first aid. 3 enemies, 2 types.
I eagerly await the
capable of.
You snooze, you lose. On your signal!
On your heels! Now's our chance!
You know!
That fight felt...
I'll take you on!
Senator, Doc, neither of you are hurt, right?
Use a sharp boost to get
Still,
the upper hand.
can't believe monsters.
Show them what you got.
We need to
Go
hurry.
for it, Elaine!
Lead the way.
Engaging skill.
Roger that. Just don't go wandering off on your own.
Reset!
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Miss Lancer! Ha, ha.
Bring it on! They're
Too
down!
slow!
We're done! Go for it, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Gotcha!
Now, let's be on our way. Splendidly done, Miss Eau Claire.
Can't forget the vandalism. Now we just see Dirty Grade and Dirty Grade Plus.
Gotcha! Take down!
We can get the jump if we
You
act now!
snooze, you lose!
Here to help.
Show them what you got.
Now!
We're done! Nice! That was good.
Nice going, Van!
Turn engagement.
It's done!
Brace yourself.
You snooze, you lose! They're stunned! Your move, immovable!
Activating skill.
Behold, the fists of the immovable! Alright! Boom! Strike!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Now that's what I call a fight!
For my close
You ain't
up.
the immovable for nothing.
There!
Activating shards.
That
I'll
guy
help
looks
out.
fierce.
There we go.
Better be ready.
Activating skill.
Gah! Gah! What? Judith!
Activating skill!
Do you mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
On the house!
Van, your turn!
You show them what you got.
You're open! Your move, immovable! Gah! They're down!
Too slow!
You're up, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a chartreuse. Engaging skill.
Jin!
Say no more!
Too
You're
slow!
open!
Now, let's be on our way.
Top notch, Elaine!
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Oh. Let's see. Oh boy.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Where the hell's Mare?
Expanding search field. 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 Mission accomplished.
That was a weird one. Nebulous. And if we do battle, Edith. Reserve railway track. I'm missing 30 grade plus. Ugh. I need let's see, 4 and 5. Oh.
Won't take a second. This is one of my comfort foods.
All right, so we need 1, 2, 3. I need 14. 14 beast essence, and I have 5.
Brace yourself. Time for you to focus.
Your move, immovable.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Chew on this! Tropic Hammer! We're done!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Vin.
Buying fungi is what I need to kill. The non-S variant. Because I need all the beast essence.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
We're almost to the exit. Wait.
I'll take you on. I'll cover you.
Is that screaming?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
Certain arts will work better.
Here to support.
Activating skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
I'll cover you. You're open. There.
Here to help.
Sucker!
Here's a little more.
I'll help out.
Think left some more.
Now!
Arkwright!
Activating skill!
Or your trouble.
Ha! What'd you expect?
Wait, did I actually kill everything here? Oh. Well, I got everything.
Oh no. What happened here?
Damn it. I didn't expect it to be this bad.
I can hear fights happening everywhere in the district. There are wounded all over the place.
And the battles are between people, not monsters?
What?
It's almost as though half the people in this district have been driven mad.
Definitely seems like they've lost it, yeah. This might be a bit tricky.
Whatever's going on, we gotta act now. We'll figure things out as we go. Elaine, Arkwright, let's move.
Right. Everyone, our goal is to stop anyone not in their right mind from fighting. Knock them out, tie them up, whatever you gotta do.
Fires have broken out all across the district as well. Be careful you don't get caught in the smoke.
Theo, Zeros, patrol mode. Report to me with any injured or unconscious people you find.
Roger.
Out here too. How are we supposed to get through like this? What are you standing around for? You can use arts, can't you? A hydro cannon. Oh, good idea. We can put out the fires quickly with a water type quick art. Right, it'll be useful for rescuing anyone trapped by the fires as well. Not bad, you shady quack. Alright then, I'll count you to help. Yeah, about that. See, physical labor isn't really my forte. Just doing that once knocked the wind out of me. Well, I've shown you the ropes. It's up to you to take it from here. Hey, what happened to being our backup? Well, I suppose it is true that we're more experienced with arts. Okay, everyone, if you come across any fires, we can put out, hit them with a hydro cannon. Or arts with many in change to nurture over the water for you. Let's see, we have Spock. We have Jade. Nebulous. Azure and Virgo. Reset. Okay. Where's Van? Gabriella. And those guys are what's left of the stairs. Quick, let's get in there. A Spriggan and a Bracer. I don't need help from either of you. But watch out, something's up with these guys. What is this aura? There. We're surrounded. What a weird flow of energy. They're definitely not in the right minds. Even so, they're in perfect sync with the ones who were just attacking Gabriella. Guess this ain't gonna be easy, but we're gonna make it through anyway.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
No way.
Something was clearly different about them. They're more challenging now than they were when we faced them back in spring. The true Grievance Brigade, it seemed like they'd gone mad, but they acted with such precise coordination. I heard that many of them had live combat experience, but that alone can't explain their movements. Yeah, rather than them going mad, it's almost like they were being puppeteered by something. That wraps things up here anyway. But seriously, what in the world is going on? Couldn't say what the culprit is. We'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. By the way, what happened with the kid? Oh, when they attacked, they left Yoda with the Kingpin, make sure he got out safe. Plan to follow them after wrapped up to resupply and weapon maintenance, but... yeah. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for them as we go. Best of luck, Gabriella. Please stay safe. For your child's sake, don't do anything reckless. Well then, let's head onward.
I never expected something like this would happen. Even here in the Blacklight District.
There's bound to be people who need saving. Keep your eyes peeled as we go, Jin.
You got it. We won't miss a single one.
Here goes! Take this!
Taking point!
Here goes! Stay put!
Well, that didn't work.
Understood. Treasure located.
Where are all these chests coming from? It's just Gabriella. That is the least dismissive dismissal I've ever had.
But above us is...
Oh, my clinic? Seems like I've got visitors.
There's rubble here too. We can't get past. There's something going down here. Looks like my office is still intact at least. Oh, it's not you, Isabel. Well, if it isn't Maja, don't tell me you were watching over the clinic while I was gone. Not exactly. There's a growing number of injured people, though. They've been taking refuge here, and I've been doing the bare minimum of care, but that can only count for so much. Sounds like I better get to my day job then, huh? Yep. Cough, wheeze. My arm. It's gone, my guy. Just phone it in. This is awful. It was such a big uprising, it's not unexpected still. No fatality so far, that counts for something. What's this calming aroma I smell? It looks like some kind of first aid, just with herbs. Yes, I've been doing everything I can, offering pain relief and sanitation, staunching any bleeding with good old traditional medicine. Though I'm not sure whether or not I can depend on you to handle the surgeries. I can handle it. I might be a back alley doctor, but I'm still a doctor. Back alley Dr. Isabel provided astoundingly efficient care to the injured. You really are impressive, Isabel. Mind teaching me some of that next time? It seems everyone's chi is flowing smoothly. That's the power of herbs, huh? You don't seem to have a license, doctor. Put up pretend I didn't see anything. It's like, you don't seem to have a medical license. I saw nothing. Okay. Including the fact that you're operating in the Blacklight district. Thanks for being so accommodating. Gotta say, it's pretty handy, isn't it? It's a great way to make some guilt-free money off of the survivors. Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure I could agree with your way of doing things, but I won't deny it helps having someone dependable in these situations. Can I count on you to handle the clinic, Maja? I suppose that's fine. Are you helping out the Spriggan and his assistants? Yep, figured I'd cash in on all the fun they attract, you know. Fun, she says. Well, whatever. We need all the help we can get here. But there are surely others in need of assistance, so let's hurry. Okay, BRB. Nature calls. Scorpion of the Heart. Paris. Life family. Can I go back in? I can.
Initiating search.
What's going on? Son of a...
Now, what might you be after, hmm? I'll be seeing you.
Okay, hold on. Oh, it's the arena. Okay. So stay away from the arena and we're good. Well, that's easy enough. Okay.
Initiating search.
Wait.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Man. How do we have no water drivers yet?
Odds updated.
No! I'm on the wrong one.
Odds updated.
Arts Arsenal modified.
Seven dual typings. I think that means I have all of them. But anyway. Fire and wind. Damn it, what the hell do you think you're all doing? You could just wreak havoc in my store and get away with it? Back said, Spriggan, perfect timing, give me a hand. No need, we can handle this just fine. Never thought I'd be the one to fire this old antique. Eh? It's you guys. The locals here sure are tough. You've got us pegged. Yeah, but I think I just pulled a muscle in my shoulder thanks to that. Dear me, and the richest man came out unscathed. I might not compare it to the old woman, but my ability to keep out of trouble is second to none. Let's get to the business at hand, shall we? The fire's spreading and making it difficult for us to keep moving. Seeing as it's experienced fighters causing this chaos, I'm hoping you lot can help deal with the trouble ahead. Just what I had in mind. You guys keep this place safe.
Looks like you're working hard as ever, Spriggan.
Eh?
Gotta say, it cracks me up watching you bust your ass for trash like this.
Ix? I knew he'd show his face. He doesn't seem right. Is that really the guy? Lucas Fire decided to show himself. Just what the hell are you up to?
You think I'm just gonna spill the beans? Get real, old man. Let's just say I'm working my own part-time job. And these blacklight backstreets are nothing but a stepping stone for us. But hey, if you want to waste your energy saving a place like this, then be my guest.
He vanished. How did he? It's been a while since we saw that kid on Nemeth Island. The way he shifted isn't like any society tech, just who is he in cahoots with? He definitely seems to have a specific objective in mind. What is he doing that he wouldn't even tell Yorda? We'll just have to track him down and find out for ourselves. Right, we can't afford to ignore this crisis. Just what the hell's going on here? I'm counting on you to get to the bottom of this, Spriggan. We'll handle things here, you just go after the kid. Got it, then I'll leave standing guard to you folks.
Is something up ahead, Zeros? There are thermal and biological signs. People must be trapped by the fire. Go forth!
Multiple life signs detected. Looks like some people are stuck. No, someone, please. Why does it have to happen to me? Yeah. Hey, over here, Jaegers. They're from the Scorpions is hot, the middle-level group that got absorbed by other Jaegers. More than a little concerning seeing foreign Jaeger corps here. Right now, that woman needs our help. Agreed. They've got a civilian cornered. There's no way we could overlook this. You got that right. Let's take these guys out. It's like, well, there's a civilian involved. Time to bust some heads.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Aww. It's just heat. It's just the heated boy.
Show us the light.
Initiating drive.
How dare you!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Go all in on her.
Yeah. If you please.
Better be ready.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Go all in on her. Cyclone, activate.
Here to support.
Now's your chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Some elements look effective.
Something's up.
Initiating drive.
There! Never fear.
Yeah. Air secured. All clear. Are you okay? Yeah, just twisted my ankle. Thank you all so much. Did the girl spend a lot of time with Gabriella, right? She told me she left Yota with the Kingpin and asked me to keep an eye out in case I came across him. I just saw him. Yota and the Kingpin should have went up the stairs. Van, yeah, X is probably over there. Let's hurry. You head back to Vexen's. Put safety measures in place. Got it. Good luck. And stay safe, everyone. I love how we're all like just friends with everyone.
Treasure ahoy.
What's going on? Is this some kind of event or anything, is it? Did I just sort of upset everyone? This is too much. How am I going to explain this to the Kingpin? They're clearly not in the right mind, but doesn't look like they're on drugs. What's going on? Sorry for the wait. We'll hide no long from here. These guys are from the family that got kicked out of Heiwa. The ones who started the mass in Longport, right? Most of them were absorbed by the Lure Lee families. Could it be that the ones who slipped through the cracks and the ones who went missing joined forces? They might be formidable, but we can't allow them to continue. We must subdue them immediately.
On your signal!
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
On your signal!
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Nice! Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself.
Hey, there's always more training to do.
Status parameters upgraded.
Amazing, they drop like flies. I don't totally get it, but they were bad guys, right? Hehe, thank you. Now then, I need to help the little ones at the back of the shop. Eden, right? I'll take a look when I get a chance, so leave it to me. Honestly, I'm more concerned about what you're doing here in the first place. I was checking on my girls in the Blacklight district. But then this happened out of nowhere. At least I was able to get most of the girls to the surface where it's safe. Oh, she's trying to help me get out too. But then I saw all of this, and I spotted the Kingpin earlier too. It seems she went toward the arena up that way. Woo! Old Lady Jen did. And based on what Gabriella told us, Yoda's with her too. The arena's cage is strong, so it's not a bad place to barricade themselves. But they're up against that kid. Yeah, assuming he went that way. I knows what he's capable of. Let's get going. But first, Eek, adult entertainer. Are we going to die here? Don't say that, I'll save you, I swear. If it's come this, I'll just douse myself with water and force my way through. Don't worry, I've got you. Van, over there. We can use quick arts to extinguish the fire, but we have to hurry. No need to state the obvious. Whoa, the fire's all gone. That was quick. Y'all are a bunch of lifesavers. Thanks a bunch. No need to thank us. We ain't out of the woods yet. Yeah, this place could cave in. Sticking around isn't safe. It looks like this is where I come in. Ooh. Yeah. Amazing, we're free. Thank you, sir. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. That was nothing. I'm used to benching this much. Phew, that's gin for you. Oh, and don't worry, I helped out your boss back there too. Everyone's made it out safely. Thank goodness. I was just checking in on our girls in the Blacklight District when all of this happened. We've rescued everyone from the store. Time to move.
Seems like we've got everything cleared up.
Yeah, doesn't look like we missed anyone. Good work.
Let's see what else we can do to help.
We've pretty much got everything except the finale, so...
You got it!
Taking point!
Right!
All clear.
Taste this! Taste this!
Understood.
Here goes!
Taking point!
Here goes!
Here I go!
You got it!
There's so many of them.
Wait! I think someone's in the arena.
Let's hurry.
Damn it, we got this far, but how do we escape? Quit your panicking, this cage isn't going down anytime soon. I had it custom built. Still, I won't hold out indefinitely until make it in time. Ah, what's that person doing? What the hell? Hey, get down from there. Get it now. Take care of the mastermind then.
Nothing so grand, but good guess.
I'm definitely gonna be cleaning this up later.
I've had my fun, but the losers who live here have served their purpose for me. So you know what? I think I'll throw in a little something extra for the finale. Enjoy!
You bastard, get down here and say that again. Smash your smug little face in.
Wow, you don't have to take it so personally. Well, since I'm here, I might as well play my cards and see how things shake out!
Oh. Eek. Crap, watch out. Erk. Joe, oh no. Damn it, you busted my ribs. I'll act as bait. You make a run for it. No need, looks like they finally made it.
Whew, that was close.
It's the Spriggan and his assistants. I'll handle him. Just make a break for it when you see an opening. Looks like we're just in time. Organic and inorganic matter have mixed together. It doesn't make any sense. It's like what Van ran into last night. Wait, is this one of the three siblings? You know, those brothers who pretended to be bracers and police. In the middle of the Givenchy brothers? He may be a good-for-nothing loser, But being used to transform like this is crossing the line. Combat 6 suppression.
Deploying shards!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
I ain't letting up!
Displaying enemy stats.
I suggest we strike now.
No need to go easy on him.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice and sincere, thanks. We should go on the attack.
Here goes!
Show them what you got!
Turn this dusk in power.
Back to blue skies!
Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Wait, ban again?
We should go on the attack.
Cypher, activate! Cypher, activate!
Die already!
Eat this! All you! There! Got you covered!
Yeah. Allow me to help. Ha! I'll aid you. They're stunned.
My chance!
We should go on the attack.
Eat this! Never fear! Here goes!
I suggest we strike now.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice and sincere, thanks.
Activating skill.
Behold, the fists of the immovable.
Alright! Boom! Strike!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Still got more growth spurts in me, eh?
Looks like it's turned back to normal still. That transformation was too much. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of cases where people have become monsters. But this is clearly on a different level. Just what in Zemuria is going on? This feels like that thing we faced back in the culvert. Reset, are you okay? I'm fine. Besides, we've got to focus on him. And here I was hoping at least one of you had kicked the bucket. I guess that's it then. Time to head to the next stage. I guess I'm looking forward to it. Where do you think you're going? You can't cause all this destruction and just... I'm gonna be your bee, nature calls. Oh, this little bit is about to be very hilarious. Can't just call and just... everyone watch out. There's so many of them.
I've got your back. Subdue them quickly and secure the area.
We finally caught up. Are you okay, Yota?
Eisenshield.
Mommy! Abby, you came!
And not a moment too soon. It's good to see you're safe, Arita.
Wait.
Now let us handle things from here.
I love the relationship between Eisenshield and the Kruger. Because, like, literally, one moment they could be having a barbecue, and the next, they're out in the middle of nowhere fighting.
I've got new intel for the Bracers and the Spriggan crew. The people from the Blacklight District who went berserk all headed to the surface. They seem to be going somewhere.
What?
He's right. The guilds detected a mass of suspicious individuals on the move. There's no doubt. It must be.
Aw, figure it out already? Then I guess it's time. Time for me to get the heck out of here.
Cheetos.
Still, I might as well give you a little souvenir while I still can.
Can it be that object you're holding?
If you want to catch me, you're gonna have to work for it!
Stop right there, you bastard!
Talk about bad timing.
Yeah.
It's that thing we faced yesterday!
Yeah.
This will be our second battle in a row, but we mustn't falter.
I think I'll take over things here, Arkwright. No need to worry. You guys just handle everything happening up on the surface.
We're with you, Immovable. That's right. With the power at our disposal, this should be no problem.
We'll stay here and hold up the rear. You all go do what you need to.
I'll handle coordinating with the police and other departments. Go and seize the truth.
What he said. We'll have this wrapped up in no time.
I really want to sneeze.
Elaine, you should go with Arkwright and the rest.
All right, understood. Let's go, Van.
We can count on Abby. Onward!
Trust me, I never had any doubts. Up we go, then!
Right.
Onward and upward. Van's group worked with a number of different groups to track down the people who had fled from the Blacklight District. What the fuck? Damn. Oh boy. Okay. Fled from discovered that, as if by design, they'd stolen cars from various blocks and then used them to escape via the Edith Expressway. Van contacted team members on standby at the office and had them bring the trucks so they could begin their pursuit. A lot of them seem barely conscious in there. But even so, their driving is impeccable. There's no doubt in my mind they're being controlled somehow. So that's how it is, huh? The way things seem now, the cars on the other routes are the same. Yes, we are currently in the process of tracking suspicious vehicles across the capital. So far, nearly 30 have been identified. Assuming there's more than one person in each car, that could mean there are roughly 100 people. This isn't just a group we're dealing with, it's a small army. Just where do these jerks think they're headed? On that topic, I compiled the current routes of all the vehicles we're tracking to predict a possible destination. Dirk Memorial Park? We're supposed to be closed today, so it makes sense they're headed there. Right, it'd be the perfect place for a large group of people to meet up. Yeah, I guess. And the Genesis is going brighter the closer we get. Maybe Ix is there too. If so, that'd be great. This time we'll catch him and bring him to justice for sure. I don't care if it was with the Blacklight District or wherever else. He won't get away with pulling something like that. Van, look. All 7 of the cars in front of us started going fast at the same time. The way they were weaving in and out between each other was like a machine. Shit's creepy as hell. Whoa, it seems the cars in other routes are doing the exact same thing. Hazel, the cars appear to be heading forward. We can't let them out of our sight. I'll try and keep up. Everyone hold on. We're set. Elaine, Anez, call the other groups and let them know what's going on. Understood. I'll contact the police. I've already notified the guild. I'll warn the park staff next. Anez, you contact Bermati. Got it. Anez, you're underage, but you should contact the dude who, you know, brokers information. Oh, fuck. The red. We finally get to see the red logo, and I don't like that. I hate it when it does that. The hell's going on here? Look at all these cars. There are exactly 30 here. Exactly how many we were tracking. A biometric scan yielding no results. I don't believe anyone is still here in the cars. Conducting mid-range search. Only one life form detected within a 200 arch radius. Huh? Just one. You're all here. I'm glad you're safe, sir. Yes, thanks to your warning. I just barely had time to find a place to hide. When that group got here, they headed straight to the gate and forced it open. Not by hand, surely. Assuming none of them were martial artists trained in chi use, then their hands are likely badly damaged now. Wow, pretty quick for them. Oh, and Hayway is here too? Yes, Bravati called everyone he could. Hey, where did they all go? Did that many people really all head inside? There are 100 mind-whamming peoples. Whoa, what is all this? Look, footprints. This is a search function the latest tactical armaments can use. But looking at where these footprints are headed, they all split up to different areas. We ain't got much time. Let's split up after them. From the look of it, the 100 some odd people here went in 3 different directions. Considering that they all seem to be under someone's control, we'd best restrain them somehow. Understood. No objections. Same here, but how should we split up? Based on the prints, the bulk of the group headed to the parts of the park open to the public. Those are some pretty wide areas, so best if you send groups used to patrolling, the police or the guild. I'm not a fan of you being the one to call the shots here, but that does make sense. He's like, nah, why are you giving the orders? But yeah, that does make sense. We do have some good experience patrolling. We take turns once a week after all. A sound plan. You've all got your bulletproof vests on, correct? Yes, sir. We've got everything we need to bring them down. Can we leave the wooded area to Heiue? It seems they've brought their bodyguards, after all. They're like, eh. What the? When did they... Huh, I thought I felt something weird. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. We're here at the behest of Lady Ashen and Master Zhao. Please leave it to us. Will your group be okay without assistance? The final area seems as though it's been sealed for quite some time. Right. Place where 2 massacres happened around the time of the revolution, before there was even a park here. Oh, one of them was when the Imperial Army fired a barrage on the revolutionary forces, wasn't it? And the other was during Auguste's reign of terror. The area has been sealed off ever since as a historical site in order to honor the dead. And we're going in there. It's glowing again. Does it want us to go that way? I guess we know who's waiting for us over there. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter at the moment, but are you certain you'll be okay with just a handful of you? Right, even if Elaine and Mr. Zeman are with you, we're dealing with a lot of people here. If needed, perhaps some of our assistants could lend you a hand.
There won't be any need for that.
The cavalry is here!
Risha! And Ren, too.
Alright, we got the Angel of Slaughter. It's all good. Now it's tipped in the other way. Now the odds are tipped in the other way. It's gonna be a massacre in the reverse. Oh boy.
Huh? Isn't that the dancer from Crossbell we met at that party?
Oh, I thought she'd already left the capital with Lady Ashen.
He's like, ah, yes. The big guns. It's like, ah.
I got a call from Bermati, so I came to join in on the fun.
The fun, she says.
If Arkwright Solutions needs a hand, I'm more than willing to lend mine. We sure do. Thank you so much.
It's like, hey, you stubbed your toe, right? Here, have this bazooka. I'm like, what the fuck? That's so excessive.
Huh. Having you along is worth another 100 people.
Yep.
Ashen asked me to stay behind and take care of any unfinished business here in Edith, so I'm here to help too. I will be assisting you, members of the Liu and Li families.
It is an honor, but are you certain?
Considering their numbers, wouldn't it be better for you to join the Fixers group?
No. Given the situation, I think we'll need to prepare for more than just the one threat.
It's like, no, because, y'all are way out of your leagues.
Members of the police and guild, please be careful.
Yeah, y'all don't have a big gun on you. Hey, and us, we're bringing in a literal bazooka. Just literal bazookas coming in, and them are just the normies. This is gonna suck for the police and guild so bad.
Understood. We've called for a backup and they'll be deployed to all areas as soon as they arrive. Arkwright, you guys be careful.
Yeah, Arkwright, be careful.
Yeah, you all too. Right then, let's get moving.
From here, the police, guild, Heiue, and Arkwright Solutions will begin their joint mission. Everyone, share your comm codes. If anything comes up, contact the others immediately.
Right! Damn! They did the everybody going, right! I love it.
I know I don't have to worry about you, Risha, but still, be careful. You got that?
Yes, you too. Please, go and put a stop to whatever he's up to.
What?
Come on, forget about that and get moving.
It was just like, what? She just like, whoop. Like, what is this, an anime? Raz temporarily joined the party. Let's go. Alright.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay. Ren. Everyone is removable. Okay, we got Ren. It'd be Judith and Aaron. But Elaine. I mean, we could put Bear Guard, but yeah. Oh, I can just change the equipment. Alright. Costume. Racing suit. Oh. It's in green of all the colors. Swimsuit. Calvert Kingdom dress? What does united even mean? Wait. Oh, we don't have it. I was wondering if we have like her like priestess outfit. Because that would have been good for Ishtar's blessing. Just, you know, for the funsies. Okay, Bearguard, I see you. King Lion. Burning Heart. Fucking hell. Holy shit. I love how I have two Reen swords, that's funny. Aw, can't have ambiance with the boy? Wait. What? You know, I wish they had at least like a... That's funny. It doesn't fit him. I can do ambiance, but for whatever reason, it can only put in the primary. That's so stupid. For Nadia, it's just the school uniform. Lapis! Her Rosenberg dress is like her original outfit. Man.
The way things have been going, we'd better be prepared.
A Zypher? Where could that sound be coming from?
Search time.
Okay. BRB, nature calls. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to end stream soon so I can fix this. It's actually bothering me so much. If it wasn't visible when I turned my head on, I probably wouldn't give a shit. But because it's visible on both ends, I'm just like... yeah, nature calls. BRB. Hello. let's see if we can finish this next bit in an hour. All right. I got double screenshots for that one.
Incredible! I had no idea it was like this in here.
For some reason, it reminds me of the ruins on Nemeth Island.
The ruins there were from a prehistoric civilization, one that practiced animism. Who would have thought that there were other ruins from that era sitting right outside of Edith this whole time?
It's almost hard to think they were sitting here long before the city was even built.
Due to this structure's appearance, it was used for festivals and ceremonies back during the era of the Old Kingdom.
But it was sealed off and deemed forbidden after it was stained with the blood of those two tragedies, I take it.
Yeah. Interesting that a park named after such a great woman would have something like this hidden away inside it.
Looks like they got tired of sitting around listening to us yap.
I hate the fact that he said yap.
4. No, 5 people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5 people in a monster, yes. Oh jeez, they're like zombies.
Without a doubt, they're under the effect of something. But if we were to neutralize them, then maybe...
Let's knock them upside the head already and wake them up from whatever this is.
What is that? It's freaking huge!
Whoa, wait, what? This thing?
The bull-headed guardian that appeared in the Merhian Garten?
But how did it show up in the real world like this?
It's one of the beasts known as cryptids. As such, the land itself may have summoned it here.
I've confirmed the presence of that contamination on it. Its threat level is immeasurable.
Well then, this is already shaping up to be a delightful little party.
Ren...
We can't let ourselves be stopped here. If I need to, I'll get the Grendel and punch a hole right through this thing.
Zillion impact.
Bring it on!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Keep it up, it's working.
Aww. Wait. Do I have... I do?
There! All you, Ren!
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
They saved me.
You're screwed!
Now's my chance.
skill.
Up and away, let's go! Painted vivid! Cerise Fantasia!
Boost gauge limit increased.
We can win this!
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me! Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
You'll pay for that! Time for a new look!
Get going, Dan!
We should go on the attack.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll aid you.
Got you! You're screwed now!
I'll lend a hand. Boost gauge limiter.
It should be on its last legs. Just one more push will do it.
Keep the momentum going, everyone.
Certain arts will prove most effective. Sucker!
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
What?
It fortified itself?
Damn.
Did this piece of shit seriously heal away that entire ass kicking we just gave it?
And what's with that glowing pattern all over it now?
Reset?
Damn it. Reset, you okay?
Huh? Watch out!
Quickly, move!
Reset!
Not happening.
The Shadow Hand? Wait, could it be?
The contamination on it is being suppressed. Everyone, now's our chance!
You heard her. Give it hell!
Don't let this chance get away.
Have a nightmare.
Target eliminated.
Take that, you cow-ass piece of shit.
Dude, that was terrible. That is a terrible insult. Yeesh.
I'm terribly sorry. This has happened not once, but twice now.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't fight these things.
Reset, there's no need to apologize.
Someone pull it or it'd be terrible.
Yeah, it happens to all of us.
Exactly. Are you okay now?
Yes. I will be more vigilant from now on.
She's not going to be.
That right? Well, guess we won't have to worry then. And as for you, your timing couldn't have been better.
Yorda, it's good to see you again, outside of the Grim Garden.
Well, it's not like I was trying for a dramatic entrance or anything.
I mean...
I heard Ix had shown up again, but I was a bit too late reaching the Blacklight District. That immovable lunk filled me in on the details, and I used my skills to catch up with you. That's all. But I guess it's a good thing you're safe or whatever.
Yeah! Oh, Yorda's a tsundere. That's adorable. Look, guys, it's the newest addition to the Society Redemption Arc Club. Good boy.
You saved my life. I don't know how I can begin to thank you.
I remember thinking this back in the garden too, but that shadow hand of yours is super cool!
Fairy.
I have to wonder, though. How were you able to suppress the contamination?
Yeah, I'm actually curious about that too.
Ah, right. I've spent the past month looking for Ix, so I've run into it a lot. After all the stuff that happened last night, I realized my shadow had an effect on monsters like that.
Okay.
It kind of just slows them down for a bit, but I guess it's sort of useful in combat.
No, it's not just useful. It could be our ace in the hole.
Yeah, wait.
Well, Yorda, how about we re-up our arrangement from yesterday? I'll even hire you as a temporary assistant. Pay's not half bad.
Where do you even get the money?
Are you for real? Working with just you is one thing, but you want me to tag along with your whole group?
Yes.
I think it's a great idea. You're trying to find out what your brother's up to, right?
I mean, that's kind of what we're all here for, so... Also, I love my merch, man. I love having merch, even if no one else buys it. It's like, why do you have all this merch in the store? Because I want it.
That's what we're after, too. We want to know who or what is behind all this. Including that strange orbment Ix has.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a bit weird to drag you into our merry band like this all of a sudden, but we definitely both benefit from each other's strength. So if you think of it like that, there's no reason for us not to work together here, right?
Yeah, we've fought each other a bunch of times before, but that just means we know how useful you can be in a fight.
We'll do whatever we can to get you your brother back, assuming we're able to stop this reckless behavior of his. I'm looking forward to seeing your cool shadow skills again.
She just really wants to see Yorda fight up close and personal.
Ugh, come on. You're all just as annoying as your boss. Okay, fine. But only for now.
Great. Then it's settled.
Since we're working together now, would you let me take a look at the waveform of your shadow? If all goes well, I might be able to recreate it as a shard function and share that suppression ability with everyone.
Oh yes. With Miss Eldarion's cooperation, the chances of recreating the effect will increase significantly. I'll begin writing an execution prompt for our hollows immediately.
Oh, and I'll make a high-speed synchronization program for our Zyphus.
She hasn't even agreed yet. Y'all slow down.
Why are you all like this?
It's just how they are.
Hey now, can't blame that one on me.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
No, this is definitely your influence at work.
Wow.
Some things never change.
Ugh. I feel for Van. It's all your fault. What is? Yes.
I suppose this is just your fate. Best get used to it.
Okay, the voice sounds off. Hold on a second. Quickly and able to successfully create a shard function to press the contamination. Everyone's eye first, they press the onward into the store conservation area. Capable attack. Shift A into command. This consumes my Emperor. The method contamination on my glass.
Alright. Going for broke here.
I mean, it's just that. You know, I think it'd be hilarious if Yorda joined us in the Grim Garden. Like, I doubt it, but it'd be hilarious, nonetheless. Ayo?
How may I help you? Would you like to spend your points? This is what we have for sale.
I have 5 points, okay.
Thank you very much.
Use the third A.
Nice and warm.
Fully recovered. Welcome. Come again.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Do your worst.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
We're not done.
Gotcha!
It's not over.
Gotcha!
It's not over. Here's our chance to get the edge.
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose.
Well, there's the sneeze I needed.
Nice! That went great!
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Okay, hold on a second. Battle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 that aren't. Okay. Yeah. And I've gotten 3. No, 4. Okay. We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer.
There!
It seems we'll have to operate these mechanisms if we want to get further within.
Stuff's from back in the Dark Ages. Nothing for it but to unlock everything in our way.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area. Get ready. This enemy's tough. There are so many of them. Look out!
Joy.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher, activate.
How dare you!
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge
Feeling
upgraded.
good. Show me how it's done.
Pitiful.
There!
That's completely overkill.
Feeling good.
Go all in on him.
Please! You're a goner. See ya.
Got your back. Gotcha!
We're done! That's how it goes.
I can still get stronger. A fearsome thing. Time to get serious.
We got 1, 2, 3. Dododori. 7.
Give me your worst.
Use a shard
Here we
boost to
go.
get the upper hand. I'll back you up. Van, activate your boost. Let's stay on the offensive. Take this!
Here comes the closer! You're gone! Follow up!
Got you. Feeling good. CSC, activate.
Allow me.
Stun them. It's not over.
Allow me.
Yeah. That was pretty good, actually.
Props to that, Yorda.
Hey. Okay, and then we got some palms. Oh, and some vandalism. Can't forget the vandalism.
Search time.
I see a vandalism.
Ready to rumble.
Oh, vandalism we will go. Vandalism we will go.
Oh, treasure.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
I'll take you on.
Use a shard boost to
Keep
get
it
the upper
moving,
hand.
Yorda.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Not bad.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Next one.
You're screwed.
You're not done.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
We did it! We knocked them out.
We can come back later and give them first aid.
This'll suck ya!
For now, let's at least suppress the contamination.
I don't know about just leaving them sprawled out on the grass, but whatever. We got places to be.
Wait. Bro, it would have been hilarious if they were actually still there, like, on the grass. We're not gonna attack any of the monsters, we've already gotten them. But we will be attacking any of the humans because why not?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Oh, vandalism we will go. Vandalism we will go. Oh man, oh, vandalism we will go. Switch 3 is this way.
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like the gang's all here.
Literally not.
I don't have a choice.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This'll suck ya!
That's 3.
Alright, looking good.
I finished converting the suppression shard function into a simplified app.
Keep it moving, Yorda!
I'll send it to the police and Lewis.
Manifest.
Anastasia!
You're like way too good at that stuff.
You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge
Now or
limiter
never,
removed.
Arkride.
Take back! We're done!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looking good,
Good cried Anksha.
Arkride.
Well, there's a fine chest.
The Mush Hushu plot E+ has Beast Essence. Which is the little flying squirrel thing.
You snooze, you lose! Keep it moving, Yorda! Go all in on him!
Following up. I'll help out.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
If
you would. Light. Cut the dark.
Here to help.
Shard boost opportunity available. Certain arts will prove most effective.
Practically easy mode. How about this?
Here's a little more.
You're asking for it now.
Allow me.
There! Following up! Now or never, Arkride.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
We should go on the
Please!
Over here! All for you! All you, Ren!
How about this?
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Your help was invaluable, Ren.
I missed the vendor.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
No, we don't care about the scarecrow. What in the ever-loving fun?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. There. Activating shards. Show them what you got.
Pitiful.
It's time.
Activating skill.
Too slow. We can win this.
How about this?
Yorda.
Allow me.
Time for a little payback. Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Rend! Rend!
Watch it. That one's big.
All in a day's work.
You're in the groove, Ren.
Ah, I didn't get these scissors. Okay.
Give me your worst.
Adamantis E+. It's a cryptid!
Let's stay on the
Here we go. There.
I'll back you up. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Can I do Zillion Impact multiple times?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Practically easy mode.
We should go on the attack.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Practically easy.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
If you would.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Rend! Rend!
limiter released.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Initiating drive.
There! I'm up.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Let's stay
Oh,
on
I
the
can't
offensive.
use it a second time. That's
Certain
it.
arts will be more potent.
Activating drive.
I'll help out. We should go on the attack.
I'll lend a hand.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Backup's here! Slow ass!
I can still get stronger. The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
It's only natural.
Yeah.
Go!
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Backup's here! Backup's here!
Show them what you've got.
Time for the main event! And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Time for a little payback.
Sucker! Nice! Moving on up!
Might actually have to try against that one.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
An enemy mob. Joy.
This'll suck! Ready to rumble!
Guess I don't have a choice.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Round them all up.
Eliminate.
Round them all up.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Round them all up. Round them all up. Take this.
You're screwed now!
Bastard! Ow! Shameful.
Nice! That went great!
Thanks for helping, Van.
Okay, that's 4.
Performing shard surge.
Time for you to focus.
Keep it moving, bro!
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That was pretty good, actually.
That a girl, Yorda.
Watch out. Spot enemies.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Got your back!
Engaging
Make
skill.
your move!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Van, your turn!
Show them what you got!
All you, Ren!
Yorda!
There!
On to greater heights.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Watch it. That one's big.
This'll
My,
suck
what
ya!
a crap.
Then 6 and 7.
Just a little more to go.
This place is quite expansive, so we should be careful not to overlook anything.
This'll suck ya!
Yeah, there's 2 I haven't opened, the chests.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Do your work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Yeah, there!
Let's take this one slow.
I'll take you on! Follow up!
Show them what you got.
Time for the main event! And alive! Ready! We're done!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay, I might actually be able to do this.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Let's go!
I don't know why I've done that twice now.
We'll take that.
Escape.
Take this.
Got you! No way.
Go for it, Elaine!
You're asking for it now.
Sucker!
It's over. Let's go to the next.
That a girl, Yorda.
Looks like a rest stop.
Yes, that's better.
Yep.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
This'll suck ya!
Guess I don't have a choice.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
There!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
We got one more set of losers to fight, and then...
It opened!
Now we can finally get through that door. Get ready, everyone. I'm tired of playing tag. Enough games, Ix. We're ending this
I
now.
hate it!
Good evening.
I need to stop
and
pressing
welcome to
square.
my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand. Red! There. All enhanced.
Oh, hey.
There's
Treasure
a
chest.
nightmare!
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Do your worst.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Next.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Warning, A-level threat detected. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
An enemy
There are
mob.
so many of them. Look out.
Keep it moving, Yorda!
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Limiter removed.
Now or never, Arkride.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Show them what you got. Boost gauge limiter.
It's only natural. Upgrade complete.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Get ready. This enemy's tough.
All right. Start game.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Of course, Yorda didn't get. Of course, Yorda didn't get touched by this.
Back to full strength.
Well, well, if it isn't Yorda and the Fixers! Seems like you all really busted your asses getting here.
Yeah.
Ix!
I seriously can't believe I went through all that trouble to wreck the shit out of the Blacklight District just to make the cleanup harder for you. And then you go and drop it all on that immovable meathead and chase me anyway. Geezers and hags like you should really be more considerate.
Can I hunt him, please?
I ain't the geezer, you little turd.
Hag? Who precisely might you be referring to by that?
I'm gonna step back. He's like, I have all the regrets.
Anyway, moving on from that.
You've really just been doing whatever you want all over the place, huh?
Yeah.
Well, look at that. It's Angel Bro and the actress with the latex kink. It has been a while, hasn't it? Since Messelda? That old fart really was a riot, wasn't he? He actually thought he could just up and leave the organization. Can you imagine? A guy who nuked an entire village on Almada's orders, thinking he could just go back to being a normal person? On second thought, he seemed pretty satisfied when he died. So I figure he must have pretty much given up on that fantasy of his. Even if he'd gone to jail like a good boy, I'm sure vengeful relatives of his victims would have made his family's life a living hell. Maybe they were hoping the slate would be wiped clean with his death. In that sense, I did them all a favor by putting a bullet in his...
Shut your mouth.
Bastard. You really are the worst kind of scum.
I only heard what happened. But how dare you play with people's lives like that?
You have no right to decide what he, or the members of his family wished for.
How did you end up like this?
It's true that we were born in the darkness. We weren't raised by our parents, but by members of the cult, growing up surrounded by their horrible words. Even after the cult was wiped out, we just ended up at the gardens, following that awful Melchior. It was no different.
But even so, we had to kill all the time for our work. But we never treated it as a game, right?
No. Ix went off the deep end somehow, but Yorda didn't, which, I mean, fine, whatever.
We both looked out for each other, so we could tell ourselves we were different from all those monsters. So how? How did you end up like this? Where and when did I lose you? Yorda.
Yeah. Man, losing your twin like this has got to suck. He's alive, but he's just completely gone.
There had to have been something that set you two on such different paths.
Yeah.
Who knows? And even if you're right, what makes you think I'd tell you, Wet Blankets, anything? And Yorda, that goes for you now, too.
Fair enough. Even if you are twins, you're still two completely different people.
Yeah, I like Yorda. She's chill and hilarious when she goes full tsundere.
No one can perfectly understand someone else, so it's up to each of us to live our own lives the way we choose.
Huh? Van.
Oh? So the old geezer understands what I'm going through. What, gonna launch into your own sad backstory now?
He doesn't need to, you know it.
Yorda might have fallen for your let's be friends bullshit, but someone like you? You know you'd be better off alone. I'm right, aren't I?
Told you not to call me that, you brat! But, yeah, the lone wolf part of me does think that.
Oh, old geezer, okay.
Hey.
Van?
See, the thing is, though, I've already graduated from being a snot-nosed little shit who only thinks about himself.
Ouch. Yeah! About a year ago.
Wasn't the exact same way as you, but in the past, I did everything I could to push people away from me.
Yeah, Elaine wasn't gonna let you get away with that.
Hell, I did it again just last year. Though that was a last resort sort of deal.
But we came after you all the same.
Yeah, they're like, nah, you're not getting away from us. Come back here. Just like,
As long as you realize now what a foolish decision that was, then I suppose it's fine.
Hey, come on, I learned my lesson. But see, what I'm hearing out of you now is... Oh, I can't change like Yorda. I'm broken. I could never go back to being a normal person. I'm right, aren't I?
Oh! Hey! Hey! You're going for the throat, man. Oh, you hit! You hit! You are damn bullseye hitting him! Yikes.
You were born in a crappy situation and raised with a bunch of emotional trauma? Join the freaking club, kid. You're more normal than you think.
Yeah, give me a second. Alcatraz shirt. But no, it's getting a bit hot. Join the friggin' club! Like, bro. There are people who have it infinitely worse than Ix and Yorda had it. Both in Trails and in the real world.
You pout, act out, mess up, end up hurting loved ones who are only worried about you. And know what that makes you? A regular friggin' teenager. So stop acting like you're some tragic figure, you lame-ass brat.
Ouch. Oh, man, you need to calm down.
Wow.
Just...
Seems like you really hit the nail on the head.
Huh?
If you put his bullet tricks aside, he really is just some annoying little 15-year-old punk, huh?
They're 14, apparently.
Yeah, a total edgelord loser.
Very!
Now, Miss Alfayed. We mustn't be rude.
Well, it's true enough that all that stuff is classic teenage boy material.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm actually starting to feel a little bad for him.
Oh, man! Oh, yeesh. Straight-laced Elaine is feeling bad for you. Oh, boy.
I figured you had some smart-ass answers, Spriggan. Never expected you to come at it from that angle, though.
Ix, please.
That lame-ass brat plays you for fools. Then who's really the lame one?
Finally brought your friend out, huh?
The Shang
Of course! Didn't you come here to learn more about this guy in the White Ornament? Beat us, and I'll give you a hint. But it's going to cost you your life, Arkwright!
We won't let that happen. Ix, I'm going to fight with everything I have.
So does Yorda finally join us?
In a bind? For spare luck!
You'll pay for that!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's stay on the offensive.
And all cylinders here!
You won't escape.
Rouse! Clean force!
Thank
I owe you one.
My thanks.
That's fine.
We can win this!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Stage limiter removed.
Show me how it's done.
Circuit activated. Skill.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Rend!
Boost gauge limiter released.
I'm not letting you get away again, Ix.
You're so frickin' persistent!
Elaine!
Who's your sister? Motherfucker, what? She's your sister! And your twin on top of that. Of course she's gonna get in your way. To be persistent.
Oh, radiant wings!
Shit, man.
Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge
There,
upgraded.
your turn.
Show them what you got!
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray!
It stopped moving.
You guys are really starting to piss me off!
I beat your ass. It's fine.
Nice! Moving on up.
I can still get stronger.
Azure.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Not bad.
Three to 9. We didn't make it, but that's fine.
A living robotic monster?
It's neither an archaism nor a machine.
It's like a mechanical life form?
Look out!
Everyone, get back!
Damn it!
It's just as strong as the Grindel?
Just like what?
Excellent job, everyone! Who'd have thought you'd actually make this executor work so hard?
Executor?
Wait, Ix, why do you have that thing?
Ha! I'm just using it as extra muscle. At this point, I don't care what that asshole's orders were. Executor! Engage genocide mode! Some of you might die here, but try your best to not get completely slaughtered.
Ix!
Screw you, you piece of shit!
Deploying shard barrier at maximum strength. Everyone, you need to survive.
Crap. This is bad. I'm gonna have to bust out bat form again. No, that's not good. Can't have you getting ahead of things.
What?
Van! He made a crater?
Such a powerful strike. And the martial style.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh. Impressive you both yet stand. Though you are a retainer of the end, in the shackles of the Demon Lord. What?
He knows about Van? And what was that about the end?
Everyone, look out!
Too late. This energy.
Everyone, don't touch them!
Warning! Warning! High energy emissions detected.
Wait, are these directional plasma mines?
It can't be. Even Marduk couldn't make a working model.
Not a bad response, but slow reflexes make for dead soldiers, girl. Always be ready for the unexpected. and never measure others by your own capabilities.
Her gear.
Great! 2 more enemies. But what about that first voice?
Yes, there are indeed 3 of us. It's a pleasure to meet you, Van Arkwright the Spriggan, and all your friends. It seems like our companion has been causing you a bit of trouble.
Things were just getting good. Why'd you have to butt in?
Because you're an idiot.
Van! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just had the wind knocked out of me is all. Don't know if this is really the first time we've met or not, but you've got yourself quite the group, huh? A master-level Gekka martial artist, and a soldier geared up with impossible tech. Not to mention this living machine monstrosity here. Those replica Genesis you've got too.
You're a sharp one indeed. I was told you had quite a nose for these things.
Who are these guys?
Sorry to disappoint, but unlike the Society, I have no intention of holding a ceremony where I announce all my plans.
They have us pinned down. Though they're our enemies, I can't help but be impressed at their tactics.
I mean, that's fine.
This is simply the way of the battlefield. Curse your luck and accept your fate.
Ayo? Y'all see the sticker flickering in and out, right? Oh, what I'm pretty sure is supposed to be a sticker. That's actually terrifying. Because this is trails, so that might be intentional.
And in case you were hoping for reinforcements, you shouldn't expect any help from the police or the bracers.
The same goes for your Halo friends. I was planning on simply slaughtering them all, but the current demon of the Eastern Corner actually made things fun for me.
What did you do to the police and the bracers? So you defeated Yin and Heiyue before you came here?
Don't worry. All we did was hold them up a little. But it was enough to guarantee no one will come to your rescue. Now, I'm sorry to have to end this chat, but we've wasted enough time.
Hold up. You sure about that, pal?
Support target located. Large enemy target located as well.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma squads, move out! Push back the enemy and protect the support targets!
Yes, ma'am.
CID?
Stay down! Resistance is futile!
The CID's Hercules squads.
Okay. Thanks, Brennan?
Alpha, Beta, and Gamma! Not only that, but the leaders are... Kayla! Cody!
Yeah?
How did they even know to come? Wait, don't tell me...
You called them in, Van?
Yep, had Bermati get a hold of them for me. Still, it was a gamble whether they'd actually show.
Imagine gambling with everybody's lives.
Reset! Ren, you both ready?
Yes. Deploying counterbalance shards.
Here's hoping this makeshift function actually works.
We can't let our guard down with you for a second, old man!
Okay, he's not old. Little fuck. The thing that annoys me about them doing this all the time with Van is I'm older than Van!
Look, here they are!
And now the police and British are here.
Wait, what's the CID doing here?
You do know that Van is friends with one of the big guns of the CID, right?
Damn it. If they were gonna butt in, they should have done it sooner.
We're here to back you up.
Why, seems like we didn't finish the job. Oh well. All the preparations around Edith are complete. Only one final step remains.
What?
Or?
They all have those replicas?
Just who are you people? Where did you even get those orbments?
Who? Why, me, of course. I suppose I wouldn't mind telling you my name, though. But not today. The time for that will come. You just sit quietly and wait for it once.
The hell?
Introductions are unnecessary. Soldiers only need to perform their duty on the battlefield. This is true for gray old veterans and green new recruits alike.
Oh, and just for your information, we're not the only ones with these ordnance. If you really want to learn more about them, you should see how the others are using theirs.
Yeah, don't...
I've had it up to here with masked figures dropping mysterious hints.
Girl, same. Fucking same.
Wait! Answer us this! It seems you've drawn Ix over to your side, but it's clear you're not part of the society. So tell me, just what are you exactly? Are you with that AD cult, or something else entirely?
Oh, that name is more of a farewell gift for those who have been chosen. Those who have lost their place. Those who have been left empty and adrift by the world and this age.
Bro, how long is this gonna take?
What a strange response.
But we are different. We are those who set existence itself churning via discrepancies and contradictions. If you wish to call us something, you may call us the Vestiges.
I won't let you go!
Stop, Yorda! Even your shadow can't stop the shift!
Damn it! Hey, hang in there!
Hold on, Yorda! I'll heal you! Forget about me! Hurry and start looking! My shadow still has a hold of him! Use your Xiphus and figure out where he went!
Oh, this girl's in a lot of pain. She's like, fuck it.
Right! Our Xiphus can link to the shadow because of the suppression program.
Initiating wide area search. We may be able to borrow the satellite's processing power for this.
Leave the high-speed sync to me. Agnes, cast Kyria on her.
Got it.
Kyria?
There's no doubt. She's definitely one of their new enforcers. But it seems like she was fighting alongside you guys?
Look, dude. Enforcer's gonna enforce her. It's the whole free will thing. Don't think too much about it.
Yeah. Sorry, but I'll need you to let her go this time. Her brother slipped away from us for now, but we might have just got a slim chance to finally track him down.
True. Though it's only thanks to poor Yorda doing something so dangerous.
Yeah. Elaine just being like,
I can only imagine the pain is similar to having your body torn into. She's a strong child.
Man, you're just a badass, okay?
She is.
Thanks for rushing over here to help us, Risha.
Sounds like you all had to deal with a pretty serious foe. He hit you guys hard, huh?
Yes. The masked martial artist appeared in our area. It was clear he was holding back, but even then, his skill was overwhelming. It took all we had just to barely hold out.
Even with you and the Xiongshou there, that guy's a real monster.
The masked woman was waiting for us and we walked right into her trap. The bracers did their best to hold the line, but I got the impression she could have ended each and every one of us if she wanted.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just because of her advanced weapons, was it?
Right. Without a doubt, that lady was leagues above even high-ranked Jaegers.
Things are just getting more and more complicated. Much obliged, you two. Wasn't sure you'd come running in like that at my request.
You tell us a large suspected terrorist group is gathering in the historic conservation area and then expect us not to show?
Damn! Okay.
You even had the balls to call the government buildings and report a suspected connection with ethnically motivated terrorism.
Oh, shit!
In any event, you were right to bring this directly to us, rather than going through Chief Keelika. Our transfer hasn't gone through just yet, so we were still able to deploy these forces.
Wait, what?
Do you mean both of you are... That's right. Starting tomorrow, both of us have been reassigned to Project Startaker.
Interesting.
Though to be more accurate, the project we're being officially assigned to goes by some different name.
This is the last time we'll be able to act freely like this. The same goes for Chief Keelika. I'm sorry to say, but we won't be able to provide any more help like this from now on.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Boy.
We've got coordinates. We have a general idea of where they jumped to.
Nice. The connection cut out so many times, I was worried there for a minute.
We should be able to handle the rest from here. Miss Eldarion, you can rest now.
Yorda, did you hear? You can put away your shadow and rest now.
Man. I did not see that coming.
Those are impressive results.
Hey!
I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that.
Smaug. And Macho Belt.
That's just about perfect.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Thank you. It's not Reen. I swear, I had to do Reen. Reen got Employee of the Month like 37,000 times in the previous checks. I'm... Ugh. $30,000 Mira. All right. I'm gonna end it here. I will be back tomorrow. We've been live for 5.25 hours. You guys got a big boy stream today. All right. So I'll be back tomorrow. Might try and start early. Hopefully, I don't know. I really just want to just blitz through this as quickly as possible. For 1,000,001 reasons. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, so I will see you guys then. Bye-bye! We're gonna raid the rerun stream as always.